hymns of praise. The grocer speaks in backward verse. The butchers learn to breathe in bursts. The senator just eats dry rice. And my reflection blinked twice. We've got weather systems in the linen drawers and whispers leaking out through the floors. The mailman's got 3 heads in rows. Nobody knows. Yes, folks may say it's just a phase or a hoax, but the bread sings jazz and the lamp just moans, and the wallpaper won't leave me alone. If your goldfish quotes Voltaire in prose, nobody knows.
Like a thinker on a rock, 6 inches tall and balder than truth. He said the world is a riddle printed on a motel towel, folded wrong, and you dry your face with despair. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He quotes Sartre and eats toothpaste. Rides my toothbrush like a steed. Says guilt is a capitalist need. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. Philosophy with a nutmeg taste. The bellhop saw him with his eyes. Now he won't stop screaming about government spies. He taught me chess on a soap dish. Used tic-tacs for pawns. He said time is a hallway with no carpet. Walk soft or you wake up your past. I asked him where he came from. He said the same place as your dreams, just drier. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He brewed tea in my shaving mug case. Told me love is a rented room where the faucet leaks existential doom.
Hello world, I hope everybody's doing okay today. Let me move this screen here. Yeah, okay, I'm more or less centered in the frame there. I wasn't sure about that. I changed a lot of stuff since our last stream, and we're going to see how that works out. So hopefully today we're going to go over to Denobula 1B. We've already cleared the Mantis layer once, but we're going to see if it respawns some of the spacers and stuff and the additions that Sly So Savage brought in with the Mantis layer better fight mod that he's made. And we're going to pop that up here on the screen just in a moment so everybody can take a look at that and see that mod on creations. But we're going to go ahead and get started on all that here in just a moment. I hope everybody's been having a good day. Everything's going good in your world, I hope. I sure hope. Now let's see, that's not where I need to be. I need to be here. Welcome in, Ghosty. Hey, look at that. Caster Labs just now connected to YouTube chat. That's why my shoutouts wasn't working. I was testing. That makes complete and utter sense now. Alright, this is not where I need to go. I don't need to do nothing here. We're needing to go to Denobula. Let's just do it the easy way. Cheat like this. Denobula 1B. And I probably misspelled it. I guess it should have been like that, but whatever. We'll just fly on over there. There we go. Let's just jump over to here. Oh, well, I'm not trying to land there. I'm just trying to jump here. Let's set course. because when we get out to the outside of it, we're going to pop up a little something and show off the mod there for a little bit before we actually go. We'll take a look at that on the creations page. Hello, IB Bip. A happy Monday to you too. Hey, Spider Pig, I hope you're having a good day. Boom, let's hit that. Oh, this is called, I'm just letting, see, look, we're hands free flying. All right. And we're going to pull up the open map here, get it right there. But before we go take a look at all that, let me pull the correct screen up over here on this side and see if I can remember how to do all these things I've set up. All right, so we got the Sly So Savage Mantis Lair. We're going to be taking a look at this mod today, and we're going to do a live. This is my first jump into it. I haven't played it yet at all. We're going to hit it on screen. Now, I'm going to make a little lore for this, right? So in my game currently, my Unity, my character's already cleared the Mantis Lair. So we're going to go with some of the lore that's in here. So Sly gives it some more lore that it, after it's been cleared, it becomes the house, home to the House of Varun and Freestar Rangers. Similar to like, in my head canon, similar to how they have the Varun embassy in the United Colonies. Maybe the Freestar didn't have an embassy here. Maybe they were working together on something with a few of the non crazy Varun, you know, the regular Varuns. And so that's what happens after I cleared the Mantis Lair the first time. They come in, set up a base, right? Clean it up, doing stuff, and then the spacers come in on them in mass, and this is where we're coming in at, all right, is to clean it up for a second time. Let's see what he says here. It was home to House Varun and Freestar Rangers before spacers swarmed the base with numbers after hearing about what could be there. The Starborn also heard the stories and have locked themselves in waiting for the right moment to escape. Many more spacers and Starborn to fight. Bring friends of the Xeno kind. Please don't be in the Denobula system when installing. If you would like it as your home base like Sly, then he recommends Bard's Neuralink, Home Ship and Outpost Unlocker, Bard's Outpost Recruitment Beacon, Build and Decorate Anywhere, and SKK Outpost Attack Manager. I don't know if I'm going to be making it into a player home, but we're going to see since I've installed it if it populates everything and we get to go have us a really good fight. That's the idea. And over here on Twitch, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to leave a poll up for like 5 or 10 minutes here. I don't normally do polls, but we're gonna mess around with one. And we're gonna leave that up for a little bit, and we'll come back and check on it. I don't know if I did it right. This is a first time experimental thing for me, but we shall find out. And I shared all kinds of screens I didn't mean to. That was wonderful. But whatever. We're experimenting with things, and I forgot to hit the stream deck and change things, but it'll be all right. What's the worst that could happen, right? Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, we're back to the correct screen now. So let's go have some fun with things, all right? We've checked out the Sly So Savage Mantis Lair. Let me pull up Caster Labs where I can see my chat again. At the DMV. Hey everyone on the Twitch side, Ghosty said you're all on his second screen. That's awesome. Alright y'all, let's go do this thing. Let's go land here at the Lair of the Mantis and find out what happens to us. Alright, that's the only way to do it, right? I have no idea if my characters all even got ammo or nothing. I didn't prep nothing for when I was playing last night. I was just goofing off. Well, it appears we have some spacers out there. Look at that. Ooh, we got a spacer drone operator. Ooh, we got some bad boys out here. We got a spacer vulture out here. Yeah, oh good lord, would you look at the numbers of these mugs out here? Oh, okay. Bet, buddy. It ain't for me, is it? Well, we're about to find out about that. What do you think about that?
Out now.
What if I don't want to, huh? Huh? What if I don't want to, huh? What you gonna do about it, huh? Huh?
You have made a great mistake.
See, you made a mistake, buddy. Let's go get him. I did bring my Xenos, though, so these guys don't know what they're up against. That dude right there is... should have done killed that guy by now, you'd think. There we go. That's more like it. Sticky move, sticky move. Have some fun with it. Dude said, reload. I'm on it, buddy. Don't worry about that. Dang nabbit, the recoil on this gun. Let's see if we can get a little healing action here before I get toasted. Be smarter than the spacers. There's a lot of them, that's for certain. Oh Lord, I'm about to die. It went from I'm okay to I'm about dead really fast, like right there. Let's do something about that. I probably haven't even had anything to eat or drink either. So let's go ahead and make sure we got that, just so we're not nerfing ourselves for no reason. Oops, I didn't mean to pop 2 emergency kits. I got a feeling I'm gonna need those. This many enemies outside, can only imagine how many. What was that flew by me? Okay, it's hot right there, y'all. That's a dangerous place to be standing. Let's get over here and nuke some of them from this direction. Let them be all concerned about my guys, and I'll come up behind them. Little flanking action. Flanking movements here. Hello. Ouch. It is really nice that I got this Tank Girl's armor on. Without the Tank Girl's armor that I'm wearing, spacesuit and stuff, I gotta, whoops, that was Andrasia. My bad, Andrasia. I blasted poor Andrasia up. I thought she was a spacer. Good Lord, is there? You got enough of these guys out here, Sly? Good Lord, man. I ain't even made it inside yet, and I'm gonna have to go back to my ship and make more ammo. Good Lord. Whoops, we need some more medicine than that. That ain't enough. How are you guys doing? Ghosty, welcome in, Sly So Savage. We're over here playing with your stuff, man. It's, there's a lot of them. Like a lot. There is no shortage of peoples to shoot at. And I don't know what if the poll's up yet or not. If it has finished over there on because I don't have the screen up where I can see it. If the poll has finished, what was the results? I have no idea how long it is, how long I've been doing this. Poll might not even be over yet. I shouldn't die before the poll's over, though. That kind of ruined the poll, wouldn't it? Good Lord, that was an explosion. Get wrecked, dude. Yeah, buddy. Get you some. Where'd you go? There's going to be plenty of stuff to pick up out here when I get done. Can't do this and be a broke dude. Because you won't be broke for long if you got shades immersive loot and then you're doing all this. Oh, Lord, we're going to die. We're going to die. We're going to die. I don't know what hit me, but it hit me hard. And I've got all the cool stuff turned on where it takes too long to heal. I am likely toasty, y'all. Toasty, toasty. I might not live through this one, folks. It could get boosted. Let's just hit some of this stuff. It ain't gonna do nothing to heal me, but we hit it anyway. Just in the efforts to get a little bit extra little something in here. But I think we're toast. Nope, we didn't get toasted. I thought we were gonna get toasted, but we didn't. We got really close to it. Maybe I should have threw out my hunter drones. And it would have been okay. Okay, so we got this side of the lair. Let's go clean out the other side and then we'll go inside. But I got a feeling we got more baddies over here just waiting. Oh, you just had you some cover, huh? Oh, smart. Dudes tried to pull out a little ambush action on us there. Say goodbye. See you later. All right, who else we got? What do we got going here? Yeah, I need to oh, shoot, I'm out of ammo. Oh, not good, not good. Because I'll be super encumbered if I switch weapons. It's time to let the Xenos do the job. Go get them, Xenos. Oh, you know what? We can do other things. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let me be smart. I have other ways to do this. There's more than one way to do things here. Boom, 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 boom. I do miss my Starborn powers that I usually be rocking, though. There's one up there, huh? 1954. Go get him, dude. Don't come over here. Come over here. Go blow him up. Good job. I didn't kill him. Y'all go get him. Get him, Ghosty. Hey, Ghost, we're probably going to change up your, we got you in some TG stuff, too. But I don't know how you feeling about that. Do we need to do something different with the shoulder pauldrons? Or maybe might give you one of these cool coats like my dude's wearing. Something like that. But I thought the pauldrons be a throwback to the armor that you normally wear. We might boost it out and give him a different chest plate. I don't know. But anyway, he's rocking some TG Starborn stuff. We got one sitting up there on top somewhere. Oh. Oh, okay. Vragon will take care of you. Where are you at? Are you inside there somehow? Did you glitch into that? Well, that's interesting. Huh. Let's see if we can make any of this pop. I don't have none of the cool stuff that I would normally use to get him. Well, not personal atmosphere, since star stuff. I don't have no way to get at this guy. Well, that works.
Well earned.
Okay, I guess Vismar can do it. Vismar, you're awesome. Are you hungry, Vismar? Because you totally deserve a little bit of love after that. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and feed you up. There you go. Thank you, Vismar. As always, you're awesome. Hello, Vragon. That's Vragon Jr. Let's go ahead and clear these guys up and go get us some more ammo on the ship, and then we'll go in here and clear the inside of the lair. We survived the outside without a death. Whoop, no, maybe we've not survived the outside. There's another spacer over here. Let's throw another hunter out there at him. Ha, he says. My team takes good care of stuff even when I'm out of ammo. Where's my drone at? Is that my drone? It didn't even get bloated up. Hello? Come on. Yeah, let's collect that. I don't want to make another one if I don't have to. Alright. Let's go. I like them hunter drones. Just throw them out there. They work really good outside. Yeah, I don't have vacuum, man. Yeah. I would totally, but all I've got is a reactive shield. I don't have create vacuum. I don't have any of my preferred, the only of my preferred starborn powers that I have right now. Do I even have reactive shield? I don't even know if I got reactive shield, y'all. Yeah, I do have reactive shield. We will be spawning that. But normally I use some gravity well and create vacuum and stuff like that to deal with spacers and whatnot here. And that's on the normal Mantis lair, so this may be cray-cray. I don't know yet. But we're definitely going to have to get more ammo because we went through 2,000 rounds just doing that. Dude had 2,000 rounds when we landed. And just to clear the outside, I dumped all that. Then again, I was just spraying and praying at times. So Sly, first impressions of the Sly's Mantis lair better fight. Definitely a better fight on the outside, that's for certain. Oh, I like the body bags. Oh yeah, that is so cool, some body bags in the snow. It's like we've been trying to do this, but you know, we're failing miserably. So we're just stacking bodies up outside. All right. Hey, IB-Bip, it's most definitely, I forget the name of that. Was it Final Frontiers or something like that? FF2, the second one, or I forget the name of the mod, but it definitely drops, it'll definitely dump random stuff on you in weird places. I used to have it in my load order, I do not anymore. Now, it never caused me no real problems, but I just didn't like that happening. I figure eventually it'll be better. I'll come back and try it again. Sometimes mod authors have unintended consequences. Takes a little while to find the bug. Not everything works quite as simple in the creation kit as we always think it will. But yeah, Bip, glad you found your source of randomness. I know we got a little bit of 7.7mm ammo here. Not a lot. We're definitely going to have to make more ammo. Either that or I'm going to have to give up on using the recruit Beowulf until level 200. But we're really close to level 200 now. So when I hit that, I'll be putting the recruit Beowulf up anyway because it won't be working anymore. It won't have its benefits after level 200. But I do like the Recruit Beowulf for fast leveling. If anybody ever wanted to give that a shot, you got Dark Star. And if you're trying to get your character back up to a certain level fast, highly recommend the the Trainee Maelstrom and the Recruit Beowulf. Excellent mods that are available on Creations. They do require Dark Star, but you know, beyond that, they're awesome. And that's not a beyond that. Nothing wrong with Dark Star. You know, I'll be rocking that. It shares a spot on my screen. Sander, are you hungry? We ought to boost Lysander all the way on up to a Terramorph before we go in here. I don't know how much more goodies I need to give him. Let's see where he's at on that. I don't think I've got him all hooked up with all his stuff yet. Would you like some special upgrade meals, Lysander? Or let's check about the enhancers first. Do I have any to give him? I don't have any on me. Might have some on the ship, I don't know. We'll check into that. Do I have any treats on me? Probably don't. Sorry about that, Lysander. I'm really not trying to tease you here, buddy. Would you like some special upgrade meals, Lysander? Do I have any of those on me? Yes, I need one jerky and one durian, and we'll have that part of it finished. Yay! He wiggles in excitement. Let's see how you are, Lysander. Spend some more time with Lysander, we most definitely will. He looks really happy. Alright, his health is at 9,551, friendship's at 1,250, hunger's at 100. Take 25%, ooh, we got the Xeno trait description. Take 25% less damage from humans and Xenos, gain an additional 20% stagger resistance, mind control on foes, lasts twice as long, moves twice as fast. Woohoo! As for you, persuasion and dialogue is 50% easier. You know, with all that gold you got going around, I ought to be able to bribe people like a champ, because Lysander's spitting out that gold. Lysander's so cool. Ghosty, we need to go back and make some like backstories for all the special Xenos. I think that'd be fun. I'd love to help with that if you're interested. As for you, persuasion and dialogue is 50% easier, stacks with all the other persuasion boost, and successful manipulations and intimidations, instigations, and diplomacies last twice as long. You can now manipulate targets, non-robots, 20 levels higher, stacks with any of the related manipulation skills. Lysander, you might actually get. See, now when we got Vismar, let's look at Vismar. Vismar is really happy. Now Vismar, for anybody who's new to the stream, that will be fire. Hell yeah, Ghost, I'm down for it, dude. We can start working on it a little at a time, or we share messages back and forth on Discord. I would so be stoked to help with that. Attacks are 25% faster if you're running with Vismar. Take 50% less damage while under the influence of invisibility or attacking during combat. Woohoo! That's for our good friend Vismar. And now as for the character, for you, while under the influence of any invisibility or any stealth field, you become completely impervious to any type of detection when not attacking. Your sneak attacks deal an additional 25% damage, and your melee weapon attacks deal 25% more damage. So when you're rolling around with Vismar and you like stealth, Vismar's the deal. Caster Labs asks who your favorite Xeno is. Well, my favorite special Xeno is Vismar. As non-favorites, it varies, but Lysander's quickly becoming my favorite. It's going to be hard to surpass good old Vismar, though. But Lysander's pretty freaking awesome. Alright, we're going to need more ammunition and unload some of this gear before we jump on up here and finish out the interior of the Mantis Lair here. I do love it. I think Sly So Savage has done an excellent job on that. Sly, if you're still here, man, 10 for 10 already, can go ahead and tell you recommend. Might even cut some of this up as a VOD for like a review for this or something. That might be fun. But so far, early returns are, I like it. It's fun. Alright, so let's go up here and process some of these bodies, then we'll come back down here, drop them off in the drop box, and make us some more ammo, and we'll go into the Mantis Lair and clear that bad boy out. Fire out of fire for my brother Sly. Yes, it is definitely fire. I come in here the other day and was doing the autopsy table, and I thought it was funny because Cora was standing there trying to talk to my character. I was like, we got Cora in the morgue. It's like a morgue assistant or something.
Creative use of resources.
You think that's a creative use of resources there? Andresia, I figured you'd like it. How y'all like Andresia? She's rocking Sarah's outfit, because in this Unity I married Sarah and the hunter killed Sarah. So Andresia slapped on her stuff. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. It's just to be funny. Well, I'm glad you're here, Sly. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying the Mantis Lair better fight that you made here. It's pretty cool. We got any codex stuff we can process while we're here? We'll just make this an all one-stop shop thing. What did I pick up? Yeah, we can get some codex off that, off that, off that, off that. Nice. 2 bits too much. We can get some off that, and the rest of it is okay. That's fine. We'll let that be processing. We're gonna need some ammunition. Are all my resources? Oh, son of a gun, dude. I don't have enough resources, I bet. Let's go ahead and get some large primers. And some small some small primers. Now, for anybody who doesn't know, the thing I'm using right here, we'll back out of them. I'll show them to you. This is the ammo workbench by Marv's Bytes. It's Marv's animated ammo bench. There's the Dark Star version of it. There's a manual crafting version of it. And these are resource builder versions of it. But anyway, it's super freaking cool. I love it. It's one of the most addictive things I do in the game. Alright, now we got some ammo. And we picked up another level. Nice. Only 20 levels to go before the recruit's no good anymore. Alright, our codex processing is finished. That's all the ammo I got out of that? Dude, that doesn't feel right. That's only one reload. We're gonna have to do better than that. We're gonna have to have a whole lot more ammo than that. I thought I made more ammo than that. We'll step over to this one. Here's how you do it one at a time. See the Dark Star version, it makes vial ammo. You see that sparky? And the difference between a regular one would be just loading it up like that. This one, it'll make a sparky. Boom, that's adding that vial to it. Alright. I might have built this stuff entirely too close together. And it'll be alright. We'll come back to it in a minute. We can also cheat and do this. And we can get a lot of ammo faster. But I do love the ammo press by Marv. Animated auto press is the freaking deal. Whoops, what am I doing? Ammo. We need more of this. We're probably going to do that a few times and get us a decent amount of ammo built up. Because I got a feeling we're really going to need it. Hey, Bublonia Rising. Welcome in, Bublonia. So many great mods from Sweet Pea and Betamax. It was mostly about cleaning. Hey, man. But the body bags and the snow slide, I noticed that first off. I was like, holy shit, that is so cool. I see you didn't, from the outside, I haven't been on the inside yet, but on the outside I did notice you didn't add much, but a bunch of enemies, but those body bags in the snow, they were super fitting. They were well done. Good job. Proud of you for getting in the kit too, by the way, man. That's really freaking awesome. Y'all know I've been playing around in the kit now for a little while, and I'm I'm not as fast as I'd like to be. I've not learned as much as I'd like to learn. I need to get in there and finish the, I got a couple little mods I'm working on now. A couple little projects. I haven't told everybody about all of them, because I don't want to do like I did with the Xeno Habs and be all about it, talking about it, but still haven't produced it. So we're going to wait until I got stuff a little bit closer to production release. If I weren't so damn picky about the way I make the mods, and I was willing to make it, you know, potentially janky, I could probably already have several out, but I don't want to make it potentially janky. Let's just go in there with a butt ton of ammo. Why not? Let's go in there with like 7,000 rounds. That might be enough to clear it. Hey, welcome in, Betamax. That's another person who's got some stuff coming soon from me. Got the Betamax Dream Home review. You guys will be looking out for that. I was working on that a little bit last night before I went to work, just playing with some different camera angles and stuff for my recording. Part of the reason my reviews have been slower coming out, well, one, you guys know I had the long time where I was working on some crash problem. You guys may be familiar with that I was having in game. Fixed all that, so we'll be getting back to all the good fun that we were having with the reviews. But another thing I've been trying to do with the reviews is I'm experimenting with some editing stuff, right? I want to make it look better, and I want to do a better job and make the reviews a little bit more professional, or at least that's my hope. It may turn out just be the subpar stuff that I always do, but I don't mean to make it subpar. I would like to make it a whole lot slicker looking. So I've been practicing that. So anybody who's waiting on some reviews from me, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to find a way to make them better, so that way your mods actually get more views. That's the idea, in my opinion, is to show off the beautiful work that everybody does. But this is sort of a review, sort of a stream, sort of an experience. It's sort of a just do it all, have some fun. I know Sly worked on this, and I know he cares about what impact he could have on other people's games. So I know he took some care with it. And another modder I know is kind enough to give him a little pointers here and there in the kit. And so I have absolute confidence that this is going to be nothing but a banger. And for anybody who's also new to the stream and has never seen this thing, we'll give this a shout out real quick. This is the drop-off box by Will NY4. It's available on Creations. It's awesome. You can put stuff in here and you get, like, I think it's 80% of the value of it. And I use it mainly not just as a way to make money for my character, but I use it as a way to avoid save bloat, because I can get rid of like zero monetary items, zero value items. So my intent is that it'll help with load bloat, safe load. But anyway, that's my idea. Don't know if that's true or not, but that's how I roll with it. Speaking of Sly So Savage, you did so well. Now that the stream deck is actually working and we're getting some actual stuff in there, how about a shout out for our good friend Sly So Savage? You guys be sure to check out the mod. Here's one for the amazing Ghost Rider. There's one for Xenomaster. There's one for Tommy. One for our good friend Babloni. Welcome into the channel, Babloni. Great to see you. One for Will NY4, Xenomaster, Will's Xeno Petting Zoo. I just thought I'd drop a few of them out there. I don't know where the claps come from. I gotta figure out what that thing is. I messed that up. What was the view results anyway? Hey, we had 100% people vote that I will not survive the Lair with 0 deaths. I didn't have nobody say yes, he has Xenos. Oh well, it'll be okay. There's worse things that happen in the world. Now let me flip this over where I can actually see my stream and manage things that are going on. Let me stream up here where I can see what's happening. Hey, he gave out a community sub? What? Burlair? Man. Somebody give Burlair a little bit of love right there. That's what I'm talking about. Let's throw a shout out for our good friend Burlair. if I can type. Ah! For Lair 514. I hadn't went to the Twitchy version because I was on the wrong screen. I got to get Caster Labs back up where I can see everything. Move that where I can see that. Sorry, y'all. It helps when you're a streamer if you can see all the appropriate things a little easier. So we're going to work on doing that. Oh, yeah. That's better. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Let's go ahead and get a save in case I get my butt kicked in here, because there's a good chance it happens. Everybody thinks I'm going to die. They said I will not survive the lair with 0 deaths. And you know what? As close as I came to biting the bullet on the outside of the lair, they're probably right. And I don't have all my cool Space Jesus powers. Ghost Rider's on point. He's going to get the Mantis ship and put Hallowed Hunter over that. Yes! That'd be cool, Ghosty. All right, y'all, let's go in here and hey, we got a bench out here too. I like the bench. Let's have a seat on the bench here and think about things for a moment, folks. We'll sit right here for just a second and remind you guys, if you haven't ever checked out my socials, there's a few links to some of the socials that we got going on around here. And I just wanted to hit that real quick. Stretch for a second myself. Hit my vape. I know I'm about ready to get wrecked in here. All right, let's get back to the regular viewing. All right, here we go.
When the lights go soft, I slip into sorrow, buttoned up and lost.
Oh, yeah. It's like when they moved in, they slapped him up a Varun logo here. It got a nice looking, I love that rug. That rug is nice. They cleaned up well. Seems like some people have already slipped in here and they're starting to fight without us. I like having this cleaned up. Got us an Arburn poster here. All right, let's go get a... Oh, wow, that's way cleaner. Yeah, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I was going down. Yeah, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, come on out here. Aha. You should have come out shooting. Oh, y'all messed up now, because now my crew's done got involved. Y'all are doomed.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Boom at the door. Oh, my crew is just advancing on. They're handling this.
You are doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been different. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden.
I didn't mean to hit you too, Vismar. My bad, Vis.
Pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check. Someone to make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Boy, it cleaned it up real good. Got all the trash out of here. You know, maybe I might revisit the idea of using this as a player base. It looks really nice, all cleaned up. Might be an interesting place to have a player home if you want to do that, as suggested in Sly's mod. Whoa! Where'd these guys come from? Yeah, get bent, buddy. Try to sneak up on somebody. You think you are a Starborn trying to be sneaky? Yeah, you was gonna come up and sneak up behind us, wasn't you? Yeah, I got something for that. Looks like my crew's down there handling the hard part. That's why you bring Xenos. Just let them go clear it all out for you. That ghosty there taking some cover. Ghosty said he gonna roll in there with me. Dang. Looks like my Xenos have really cleared it out. Yeah, my guys like to get shit done. They're already down here in this target-rich environment. Ouch. Get him, Ghosty. Ghosty's a beast. Look at him stand there and just face tank it all like he don't give a shit. He'll throw his starborn powers down there. Help even it out since I don't have very many. Ow. Somebody got the explosive biddies out. Good Lord. Yeah, we're getting rocked there. Ghost, stand back, man. Oh, I'm good. Oh, died. Oh, y'all's predictions were right. Holy explosions right. I got whacked. I didn't think I would die. I really didn't. I really thought I'd make it through the entire lair death-free. So that's one death. We got one death. Damn, I thought I'd make it through it totally death-free. Y'all know how long it's been since I died at the Mantis Lair. It had been a long time since I died at the Mantis Lair. Well done, Sly. Well done. You got me wrecked. And that was even with letting my Xenos go clear stuff. I'd have probably died a lot sooner had I not been doing that. Let's go uber aggressive into it this time and see what happens. We'll go super aggressive. See how quickly I die. I might have to pop that reactive shield a whole lot more though. Ah, I can't believe I died. You never died before you had to do it. These are the body bags slided in here. I like that touch. And the bench here. That is well done. Sounds like we got a fight going on in there. Okay, we already looked at all this. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Where's this dude at right here? He needs to get wrecked. Get wrecked. I don't know how I ended up in there to get myself blowed up, but okay. I think Vismar pushed me in there. Get him, Vismar. Did y'all see Vismar finish him off? That was pretty good. Yeah, Vismar dropped a boom on him. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go get it. We said we're going uber aggressive this time. Probably in order to die. That's going to be my assumption. Boy, that's a lot of them right there. Where you think you're going, buddy? Ah, dude. Good Lord. That dude did not want to eat it. Get him, Andrasia. Tank girl armor for the win. And I'm running Starborn Among Us, so I don't know how many Starborn he added down here, but I got a feeling Starborn Among Us is making it more of them. Ouch, I am getting wrecked. We're about to die again, y'all.
Oh, the toaster won't toast. The blender just moans. The vacuum got drunk and
Oh yeah, we're definitely toast.
but the worst of them all,
We're definitely toast.
know it's true, is that sultry thermostat.
Maybe not, but we're probably toast. We'll back up just a second. Yeah, repositions. Oh, you guys come in behind me. You them bastards I forgot about a while ago that was sneaking up behind me. Yeah, Oops, that's Andrasia. Where's this? Yeah. Oh, okay. My Xenos and Andrasia took care of those guys. Good deal. Dang, I'm just shooting over his head. There we go. Doesn't help to shoot above them. You need to shoot at them, right? Get our reactive shield back on. This may be a little bit for anybody who's not into Gorefield. I should have turned Gorefield off before I come in here, because if you don't like Gorefield, this may be a little bit gory. Apologies for anybody who's watching the stream who doesn't like that. I didn't know I was gonna have this many enemies in here. And if you're curious, I have Gorefield on the lowest settings possible. And there's still just so much in here that we're gonna be triggering it a lot. Who else we got? Is that all of them? Good job, good job.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Yes, winner takes all, girl. At least while we got the recruit Beowulf and we can carry it all anyway. Whoops, I shot Vismar in the butt. My bad, Vismar. We'll let Vismar go handle some of that a little bit. And then we'll get back to uber aggressive. I guess we can come back and clean some of this up. I don't got to get it all right now. Because I said we're going for the uber aggressive clearing. Holy shit. Alright, let's go get him, guys. Man, 10 for 10 would recommend Tank Girl Starborn armor, and then pimp your armor up, give it, you know, some upgrades, because without it, I got a feeling there's no chance I've survived this long, because it is kind of really good armor. Yeah, 10 for 10 would not have, standard armor would not have survived this. Whoops, sorry, Vismar. Okay. I got hung up. I'm hung up on my Xenos or dead bodies or something. I was trying to move and couldn't move. All right. Let's see if we can manage to get back here a little bit before I die. Go. Sneaky bastard coming up behind people. Whoops. There we go. Okay, you got him, Andrasia? Okay, cool. We got healed up. I got some fun I want to do here, see if it works out. Yeah, we're still on the drone hunter. See what happens if I throw that out right now. It usually doesn't work as good inside. Maybe it'll go blow up something. Ooh, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Damn it. I don't want to die a bunch of times. Man, we're going to go through. I should have had some more healing shit before I come in here. Some trauma packs and stuff. But I didn't. So, we're going to get some pain level here. You know, it's going to happen a little bit. It'd be alright, though. I'm having a... jump, move. Stay moving. Duck and move. And my hunter drone, see, indoors it doesn't work as well. Works really good outside. I could go to like fly a drone myself, like do the drone hunter thing, but I like throwing the hunters out and just letting them do it. Is there any end to these dudes? Good Lord. It is definitely a tougher fight. There is no doubt. It's like you better come in with some ammo. What? I don't even know what hit me. That's 2 deaths. And I thought I was in pretty good shape that time. Let's get us a couple more trauma packs before we go in there. It's not what I meant to do. Boom, 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 boom. We're not leaving. We've got a lair to clear. Ain't that right, Ghosty? And oh, sardines. Oh, that's the floor I'm on. Yes, that is mods. Sly's mod, Mr. Lair. Hold on, let me give you a shot of what that is real quick. Mr. Lair. This is the mod in question. Let me pull it up for you real quick. Sly So Savage, Mantis, Lair, Better Fight. It's available on Creations, and that is by our wonderful friend, Sly So Savage. Highly recommend so far. I'm having a blast doing this. This is way more fun than original Mantis Lair. Not for low-level gameplay, I'm going to say, but for high level and you want to go have a fight, it's pretty good. I like it. But that's what we're rocking there. In case you didn't know, for anybody just coming into the stream. Oh, let me, I need to switch something here real quick. Sorry about that, you guys. We'll be right back to our regular scheduled programming in just uno momento. And now I am on the correct screen that I wanted to be here on my second monitor, where I can monitor the chat a little bit better from the the Twitch side. There we go. I am pulling that up. I had to move a lot of different things on my screen there. But we're back. It's all good. And we're on the correct screen. Alright. Now let's go down here and make a couple of trauma packs. And make sure we're good to go there on that deal. Where did I put my research lab? There it is. Pharmaceutical lab. What can we make? Ooh, Dwarf Star Heart. That could be handy. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get a couple amps. We ain't Can't make a whole lot. We're low on resources, evidently. Where's Rosie at? Where's Rosie? Rosie, where you at, old girl? You know, we can get Rosie a lot quicker besides running around the ship looking for her. We have tools and modded stuff that makes life a lot easier. Let's use some of that quality of life stuff. And let me catch up with chat. I really should put not for new players. It was a tough decision, but without Dark Star, it's not that hard in my opinion. Yeah, without Dark Star, it's probably not that bad. I'm gonna guess the Dark Star scaling, and like y'all saw on that last death I took, I had healed back up, and I think I got one-shotted. I'd have to go back to the replay and look at it. But there are definitely weapons in here that even with my pimped out armor that some of the NPCs may be carrying that can totally one-shot me, no problem. So the Dark Star makes it a lot harder with the level scaling. But I would say a good portion of the people that view my stream in the first place are also playing with Dark Star. So, I don't know how many new players actually watch my streams. Really don't know. But I'd love to have some new people come in. Definitely, brother, but some people just don't use them. Let me catch up there. Once you get Starborn powers, it gets so much easier inside the Lairs when I manage to get half health. Well, if I had my full-on Starborn powers like Gravity Well, create vacuum and Gravity Well, yeah, where they're piled up in bunches like that, I'd just take the whole bunch out with Gravity Well and a vacuum, and then maybe throw a drone in there, and you kill a whole bunch in one shot. Easy peasy. But we don't have our Starborn powers, and I also didn't, while I was in there running my mouth, I didn't do the thing I went in there to go do, did I? Weapons. Knows all my moves and drinks my tea. That's his tea. Now when I argue, I always win. No reason to go looking for Rosie. I can make Rosie come to me.
Day, isn't it? I love
Boom, boom, boom. Do I need help?
I'd like to help, but
yeah, I guess you can't.
wasting my time.
Well, don't look all mad about it. Frown up like that just because you don't gotta heal me. Good Lord, girl. I could use some medical supplies. Well, yes, you shall in your NASA outfit I'll put you in. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get 3 of these. I don't need that, but we'll buy it anyway. Let's get them trauma packs. Let's get that Boudica. That's going to be helpful. We'll get some battle stem. That's helpful. That'll do. Rosie, you know what? You know what? You can come with me too. Come on, Rosie. Do you even have a gun? What do you have? What are you rocking? Hey, welcome in, Backbone. Never had the guts to try Dark Star, but I did get that new Black Site mod. Looks cool. Hey, Black Site looks really good, Backbone. You should definitely get you some Dark Star if once you get to the level that you think the game's not challenging you anymore. Then definitely pick up Dark Star, but hey, if you feel like you don't need it, that's cool too. Absolutely cool. She's got the 6.5, and what weapon is she rocking? No weapon at all. She's got ammo, no weapon, huh? Well, let's give her a weapon. We got anything that's already using 6.5? It's 6.5 regular, but not the MI. I ain't carrying nothing like that. Alright. What's something that we can give her? I'm not going to give her the big bomba. She'll blow us all up. We'll give her a modified AA-15. And that's going to need, I think, 11mm ammo. No, it takes 6.5. Alright, she got the 6.5 variant. So let's give her some ammunition. I think you only really need to give her... Well, I have no 6... There it is. Let's just go ahead and give her some. There you go, Rosie. Weapon, since you're going to be running around in here and I might need a heal or something, you can come with.
Be safe, okay?
Alright. Be safe, girl. You about to go get rocked. Do you even have a spacesuit?
Oh, hey, Captain. I'll take good care of you.
He eats chocolate cake.
There's footsteps in the hallway.
YouTube and Twitch don't have soda emojis. They need a Red Bull emoji. That's what they need.
A coat rack moved this morning.
Backbone come up with the soda. He just made it a drink. Like a soda drink. Look at Backbone go.
My matchbook's got a number
Backbone's on it, y'all.
that I never
Alright. She needs... Do I have a cool spacesuit I can give her real quick without getting stupid? We don't even have one on the ship, do we?
Don't do
Hold
anything
on.
I wouldn't.
We can fix that real fast. It won't take but a second. And we're gonna go clear this lair, I swear, y'all. I've died twice. Can y'all believe that? Thorgan has died twice in Amanda's lair. Embarrassing. Armor enhancement, armor crafting. What, you gonna tell me I can't craft nothing because I'm short on aluminum? Are you shitting me? It's like one of those days, y'all. Let's see. We can fix that. Well, maybe we can fix that. Oh, great. You ain't got no aluminum on you. Okay. So much for that, Rosie. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Hope you got a suit.
At least the only smell I should have to deal with is myself. Not that I smell bad, I just...
Yeah, you got the deep seeker. We're good. What are you trying to say? Hold up. What are you trying to say about the way you smell, Andrasia? Sarah's dead. You're gonna be my boo now. We can't have a stinking boo. Alright? You understand? Oops, excuse me, Rosie. Where'd she go? She just peaced out. She didn't want to be told she couldn't be stinky. Okay. Where'd you go? You gonna hang out under there? Fine, Andrasia. Wash your ass, girl. We don't want no stinky boo. Let's go. What's up? To keep from dying, he has a simple... What's angry simple thing he does? Hey, get good, scrub. 100%. I had that one coming, Angry. I love it. How you doing today, Angry? Hope you're having a good day. See if I can find my the Angry shout out button here. We'll pop up. If you guys don't know the Angry Mechanic, I highly suggest you guys check him out. He's a cool member of the Dark Star Discord, verified creator, mod author, patch mine deluxe. He's been all up in them patch mines over the last year or two. Made some mods of his own. Hey, check it out. If y'all don't have Maheo 1 achievement friendly version, highly suggest you pick that up. That Singularity Maheo 1, the achievement friendly version and the free version both. I say the achievement friendly version just to give our good friend Angry some support, you know. But it makes Maheo 1 actually a breathable atmosphere, which is the way it should be considering Sony de Falcon's mansion is there. And so, in my opinion, that fixes a critical mistake Bethesda made. So I highly recommend that. It's also where I usually make my first outpost. It really looks good. No need to hit those. We did that the first time. But we're going to hit them anyway.
Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden.
The mantle of the Lair. We're already the Mantis, girl. We even took it as our bounty hunter name, as our tracker name. That's why we're clearing it out for the second time. We couldn't let them come down here and be disrespecting the lair. We cleared once already.
Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Someone locked that foot.
The black-eyed children live. Hey, how's the music, y'all? Is the levels good? Music need to come up or down? I didn't even think to ask that. One of the cooler new things I've done with the stream is I've made it where whenever I launch OBS, the music auto launches and launches the auto launches my playlist. I don't even got to fool with it. It's set to shuffle and repeat and loop and all that. It auto plays. All I got to do is turn on OBS. It's on its separate own channel so I can actually control the audio better on it. So if it's not loud enough, you guys just let me know. I was running my mouth and you guys had already answered the question like 10 times probably. They'll let the black-eyed children win. Come on, it doesn't work well inside. Those drones work so much better outside. I'm about to die again. Ah, come on, quit bumping into stuff. See, like, when I'm outside and I throw the drones, they do a really good job of finding the enemy. But when I throw them inside, they tend to get confused because I think they have to be so far away from you before they'll explode to kind of protect the player. So, you know, it is what it is. We'll let that blow up. There we go. Throw this reactive shield up. And let's go wreck some of these dudes. Just come down here and get up close and personal with them. Let Gorefield go nuts. Ow! I got blowed up so bad it moved me where I couldn't see what was going on. That's crazy. Let's go up here and get these spacers that come in behind. I mean, these guys, they're not there, really? I'm surprised by that. I thought the Starborn dude had come up behind us again. Let's let these med packs heal me up real quick and then we'll go do that thing. All right. Let's try again. Y'all quit trying to hurt Vragon. Unacceptable. Oh, it's Vragon aggroed. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Vragon got aggroed. Where's Vragon at? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's he at? I swear he was aggroed. I need to fix that before he... Okay, he's... Oh! Whoa. He's not aggroed. I thought he was aggroed. And I was going to fix that. Instead, I about got myself killed. We're trying not to die again, folks. Really. A penny for your thoughts, folks. Oh no, only the scary ones. Well, it looks like neither one of y'all are aggroed, I think. Because if you were aggroed, you'd probably already killed me. My Ghost Rider NPC kicked my ass. He's super tougher than my own dude at the moment. I think, anyway. Jump, dude. Move. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, he's not aggroed on us. Cool. Alright. There for a minute, I swear I thought Vragon was aggroed. And I was like, we can't have that. Yep, he is aggroed. Let's fix that. I knew he was aggroed. Damn it, quit hitting the wrong button, dude. Phew. First thing you can do is let's heal you. And now let's stop your combat. And now let's recruit you. Yes. Oh. Huh. This isn't officially added. Okay. No. I don't. Whoops. Quit hitting him. I didn't mean to do that. Well, you're not mad now at me, so that's all that matters to me. Now let's go. Ghosty, are you? Okay, Ghosty, you're still good. Alright. I wasn't watching my own health. I got distracted by the whole Raygun thing there. Yeah, I was axe-a-friending him too fast. That was my bad. I didn't mean to do it like that, Ghost. That was my fault. Oh, well, we're not shooting Ghost if I can help it. I buy maybe some and eat it Wednesday. Ooh, what's the buying chocolate cake? Yes, chocolate cake. Thea's gonna buy some chocolate cake. She's mad eating chocolate cake now. Sly is. All right, let's go get them, y'all. I don't know if I saved after I did all the dumb shit I did a while ago. Before I come out the first time. Nope, I didn't. You know what? Forget it. We ain't gonna bring Rosie. We're just gonna go with it. I'm going the wrong way. Lair's over here. Vasco, you want to come play?
Captain, it is. Yes,
Come on,
Captain.
Vasco. It's Cake Wednesday. Ghosty says he has Cake Wednesday. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, damn, Brother Sly, look what you're doing. He's created a cake message. I think we're going to be alright on the aggro thing. I don't know how that happened, but it'll be alright. We'll get it going.
No chic music, no polite refrain, just a haunted honk on a midnight train.
I need to get good, scrub. Hey, buddy. Have a bad day. There you are. He was spraying blood. That was wild looking. We'll clean up the bodies on the way out. You think you've detected hostile life there, Vasco? I do believe there's a lot of hostile people in here. If you pay attention, Vasco, it's a target-rich environment. That's why we brought you. Oh, dirty backdoor trumpet. Well, get out of the way, Vasco. It sounds like there's a definite war going on down there. We don't have all the same stuff that I usually have, but we do have some stuff. We can knock them on their butt. Yeah, I didn't like that as good. That was just not as good. That uses way too much starborn power.
When I hum and key, but won't hold hands unless it's in peace. When I sing low,
Alrighty. Here's where it gets really fun.
during the show, but when I speak,
And you know what? We might do something different this time.
she winces hard and grabs her fan.
High yield remote. I only got one of those. Huh.
What I read all
Alright, fine, whatever.
she just wants that velvet night. So I walk
We'll at least blow up some of them to begin with.
and dim the light.
I haven't done this a lot. And we got one more we'll take down there and throw on them.
She only loves
Only had 2 remote drones. I can't believe that. Must have used them all up playing around the other day trying to get better with them.
go out of tune.
Boom, 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 boom,
If I try to
boom.
joke or say let's wed, she says hush now. Sing
Drone warfare
instead.
for the win.
I wrote her poem.
Oh, they blew me up. How can they hit that and they can't hit me?
Said sing more for
Dag
heaven's
nabbit.
sake.
Alright. Well, we're still going to throw some of these out. They're not going to do anything, probably with my luck, but we're going to try. Alright. Now let's hit another reactive shield. Go do the thing. Here's y'all some target-rich environment. Go figure it out. And it followed me again. It was right down there with them all. Okay, maybe it did blow up. Nope. I hear it. Sneaky Starborn. You weren't prepared for that, were you, Starborn? Get you too before you come down here. Sneaky bastard. There may be a few explosions going off down there, y'all. Pull up our reactive shield again. And let's just see what happens. Get him, Vasco. Definite target-rich environment. Dag nabbit. I need a stretch. Let me catch up a chat real quick. Thorgy, I don't know if you're using toxic stun drones, but I just noticed that those can aggro certain companions. I haven't used the toxic stun ones, but it's good to know that that can happen. I'm usually just use the high explosive ones because I think they're fun. Brisket, Marty, one day I'll get some, bro. Yeah, I'm taking a break real quick. Sly So Savage says he likes to share food. I need to live closer to Sly So Savage. I like to eat food. Let's see here. Keyboard go smash on Twitch, brother. Yes. Cake always fits Ghosty. Yeah, it does, don't it? The toxic thing was supposed to have been fixed with the last update to meds. Cool. That is cool. Damn, Andrasia, you're supposed to be covering our flank when you stand in there, girl. Just let them roll right up on you. The whole point to getting here was so you could cover my flank. Andrasia is not the best combat companion. Ghost Rider's the best combat companion. And your Xenos. Look at Vragon up there just clearing house. Quit shooting Vragon, dude. Y'all quit shooting Vragon. I think Vragon aggroed earlier because he was pissed off because I wasn't, you know, killing enough of these dudes fast enough. I had a feeling we had left some behind us. I didn't want them sneaking up. This is what I came back for. Oh, it's the statue from Gagarian. Love it, love it. I actually wanted to see what that was. I couldn't tell during the middle of the big fight. Good ad, Sly. I like that, putting that in there. It gives it like a centerpiece. Love it. That was a good pick. My drone's still following me. They do work way better outside. They work really good out there, and the drones that you fly and you choose where they go, those work really good on the inside. But I'm out of those. I should collect that drone, but I don't even see it. It's probably above my head, or it's around here somewhere. Don't put your head in front of me, Ghosty. I was trying to get in here and shoot this spacer that's hiding right here. I'm about to die. Panic. Down as shadows fall. I didn't mean to do all that. Panic. Panic. You suck at covering somebody's flank. Really, Andrasia. Good job, Andrasia. Now you finally covering my flank. Be nice if you go shoot some of them, though. Poke your head up. Yeah, I knew you were still there, buddy. Finally. Finally. Whoops, that's Vragon. There we go. That's better. No need to even fool with that now.
Spoils of victory.
The spoils of victory.
Onto something.
You know what? Now wouldn't be a bad time to get us a little save action in here, just so we don't have to do all that other again. What are we up to? 2 or 3 deaths? Does anybody remember? I think it's 2. And that's embarrassing. I have to come back and do this once I've got all my Starborn powers again. Or do it again another time, just to see if I can go 0 deaths. If I was playing off stream, it'd have probably been 0 deaths, no problem. Man, I thought that was Vasco. Back, coming back. Looks like my Xenos have made it ahead of me. Oh, would you hear those missiles ring? Glory, glory. Yeah, I do believe my Xenos got ahead of me. That's fine. Ouch. Oh, it's cool, man. The razor leaf's there. I already have the razor leaf, but that's fine. I didn't know if it would spawn it back or not, because I already have it. That's kind of cool that it does it. Look how much better this looks all cleaned up. Now, why couldn't the original Madame Savages? For real? Check that out, Savage. Savage got him some lines out here. Love the NASA vibe there. Oh, we got baddies in here. There, you was laying in the bed. You should have stayed in the bed, buddy. Ouch. There we go. Much better, much better. Now, let's take a look at the bedroom here. The living quarters. How they look all cleaned up. Yeah, could definitely use some sweet rolls, a little bite to eat. Get us some heretic rottens. He likes that alien pie and some Dora Watt. Gotta have a few beers there in the fridge. Oh, I like the little mini mannequins. That's so cool. I love it. And the busy's a name. Get that plushy Paris Spooch. I like the layout of the stuff. You did a really good job, Sly, and the decoration. Everything looks very well laid out. I like it. I like the flavor you went with here. Very good job on the decoration. And I like the choice of free stuff. I like how you had the watermelon sitting in the sink there. And a good selection of good food stuff instead of just the same old BS that's always on all other outposts. It's a good job there. I like that. I don't know if anything's been changed on this, but we'll look at it anyway. Yeah, because it'd only be right that it stayed that if you were doing the original playthrough. If you know beer, you know Erdbrew. 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 Erdbra. Ah, look at that. That's so cool. Got the little skeletal skull on top of that. I'm digging that. Good job, Sly. Another little mini dude here. Got some little statue guy there. Good loot in the crate there. Boom, 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 boom. Cleaned up the bathroom. It don't look like a bloody mess now. You redesigned the bathroom. completely. So I think the shower's originally over there and the toilet's over here. I don't remember. I think he redesigned the bathroom. I had to look at it again in the original to verify that. Oh, what do we got going on over here? Oh, we got the experimental analysis. Got the Terramorph thing. Oh, really? Starborn Searcher. You should have been ready for the fight, dude. Y'all go handle that. And since I've already cleared the lair, the mannequin doesn't have anything in it. But if this is my first playthrough, then there would have been a Mantis suit on that lair. That's okay. I already have it. Drink us a little blend here for the heck of it. And I do believe, folks, we have cleared the Mantis lair. So this has been a look at Sly So Savage. Better Mantis lair fight. And yes, it is most definitely a better Mantis lair fight. It is extremely better than it was. The hot loot, boy, that was some hotness in that loot. That was like mad money loot there. Let's go ahead and get healed. I didn't realize I was hurting. I was damn near dead and didn't even realize it. So before we go in there and step in there to the rest of the Mantis lair, I'd like to go ahead and say 10 for 10 recommend. I do think it's a much better Mantis lair fight. So if you guys are looking for something that's a lot more fun and you're just looking for a good fight, I strongly suggest picking this up. It's pretty good. And hey, look, y'all, big kudos to Sly. Right, I think this is his second mod released for the creation kits for Starfield. I do believe it's to say Sly loves gold, in case you guys didn't know. But anyways, he has another one. It's the Londinium loot crate. So get you some Xeno stuff. If you're into that, I highly recommend it. It's a good loot crate. And definitely recommend Sly Better Mantis Lair fight. This is a fun, free mod. It's available on Creations and Nexus. And I think he did a really good job of making it a whole lot tougher fight. I mean, you guys saw I died at least twice, maybe 3 times. I don't remember. I think it's 2. We're going to go with 2 because 2 hurts my feelings less. 3 hurts my feelings. But, you know, it is what it is. It was a fun fight. Before I get ambushed by something else, I got a feeling there's more stuff here. It wouldn't surprise me. Some Starborn pop out at me here somewhere. He's got me looking everywhere for Starborn. The cleaned up Lair is so much better. I mean, I like the aesthetic, but I've played the Mantis Lair so many times. It is such a much better way, fresh of breath air, to come in here and see the Mantis Lair with a different look to it. And some different combatants. I told you there'd be more shit here, y'all. These robots coming. I knowed it. It was too easy. At the end, there was going to be more fight. How many robots has he got here? Good Lord, if you were doing this early level, it might be a Strauss. Yeah, there we go. Robots no moss. Ooh, we got more loot than we normally have. Nice. Got to get them tools if you got the Dark Star. You know what it is. I need to catch up with chat too. I've been running my mouth. I haven't looked over at the chats. If anybody's passed on something that I missed, I will be right with reading it in just a moment. I did wanted to actually clear here and say we actually accomplished the thing on the stream that we were going to do for once. What do y'all think about that? We got anything else cool here? We got some iconic liquids, got a cup. Make sure I ain't missing no fun stuff that he's added. And I'm sure I've overlooked some changes that Sly made that I missed, but I've been trying to catch out the ones that I noticed hugely right off Jump Street. Those body bags outside were a nice touch, though. To reiterate the positive, Ooh, check out the big Varun. Yeah. All must serve. The Freestar had to make some, you know, they had to get over the fact that there was some Varun influence here. Oh, we got the face of Mars here too. Check that out. Oh, he cleaned it up where it don't have the thing on it. That's nice. I like that. Cool. Make sure we ain't got no more baddies hanging out around here, robots. I don't think we do. What's wrong with my controls? There we go. That was me. And there is the Razor Leaf in all its glory. I don't know if we'll be able to send it up to make it look like we're collecting another one, because I have already claimed it. And we'll find out what happens, though, just for the heck of it. Boom. And up she goes. I like the ice he added around, like it's cold here, and the crystals and stuff, and the ice hanging down. That's a really good touch, Sly. Why they didn't have that in the original, I don't know, because that looks so much better. But we've sent the ship to the top. Check it out. Bum 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 bum. Sly So Savage, a better Mantis fight, and I agree. Highly concur, it's by far better. Hold on a moment, folks. I got a text from my work. Let me check this out real quick. Let me answer this real quick, and I'll be right back with y'all. Alright, sorry about that. I don't make no money really with the Twitch streaming and whatnot. A little bit here and there, not no drastic amount, so work text had to be taken care of there real quick. Alright, let's go clean up all our loot and see how much money we made. Because I probably have a feeling by the time we dump all these bodies in the loot box, we are going to be loaded. Let's go clean it up. Got some Model S's. So do bring, like Sly Savage says in the mod description, do bring some companions with you. Bring Xenos would be a wise thing to do. I ain't heard of. I can't believe I died though. 2 or 3 times. I mean, I can't believe it's a hell of a fight. I'm running Dark Star on Punish Me, Extreme, all that good shit. Quad Extreme level, Punish Me settings. So, you know, I probably should have died more often than I did. Supposed to do my horse, those little green men. Alright, now I need to catch up on chats while I'm picking all this stuff up and getting out of here. I'm not that. Remember Ghost, it doesn't say anything, you have to read it. Whoa. Hey. Hey. What are you doing here? All you guys, whoops, sorry, that's Vragon. I shot Vragon in the butt. All you guys are supposed to be dead. Where were you hiding at, buddy? Look. We might have some bodies to run through the morgue after this. Just in that, it's going to be a freaking fortune. Oh yeah, there's a lot of loot laying around here. Like a lot. If I wasn't running to recruit Beowulf, this would take forever because I would be so unencumbered. I mean, you could just pick the stuff up and be encumbered on your way back to wherever you're going, but... Merry Christmas to everybody with the gift wrap morgue bags. Hey, like some gift wrap body bags. I should have took his loot. My bad. Vast majority of these weapons look like they were all relic level or better. That's probably got a whole lot to do with why I was taking the pain. That wasn't relic, it was just superior, but still. Oh, it's the American way. Out to the stars above. By one. Freedom beards. Man, I keep forgetting to take their stuff, and I don't have Gorefield set to automatically loot the corpses. I probably should change that setting. And then I wouldn't have to do all this, but I enjoy walking around and getting the loot. Each our own way, I suppose. Leave the rest for the scavengers. We did that the first time. There is a lot of loot to be had, though. My dude's gonna have enough money to build as many ships as he bloody well feels like. I got a feeling. By the time he gets everything sold, switched out, and all that good stuff. I'll pretend it's Saturday. So, this Unity, my character has cleared the Mantis Lair twice. Went ahead and got the... He is really taking care of his... I chose the Mantis for my tracker tag. So the Trackers Alliance calls me the Mantis. So, you know, we can't be letting the Mantis Lair stay... have all these spacers and stuff in it. We had to come back and clean it out again. Can't be letting that go down. Just and pretend it's Saturday. I do need to catch up on chat again here. Alright. Let's catch up on chat here for a second. You guys for Caster Labs. It is 3, but gonna play along with 2. Sly So Savage. There's a new slate on the table where the terminal was. I missed that. At the at Doria's terminal. Is that where it's at, Ghost? Let me go back to that. I missed the slate. Let me go back. I think he's talking about beside Doria's terminal. And I know exactly where that is at. So we'll run back down there and see if I missed the slate. I'll grab the slate. I missed all kinds of stuff laying around here anyway. So we need to go back. Pick all these bodies up anyway. And we'll run back down to Dorian's and we'll pick up that slate. Gotta get the slate. Can't be missing none of the good stuff. This is more or less going to be the live review. I'll probably come back to the VOD and cut some of it up and make a shorter version as a review for Sly So Savage here. I really want to show some support for the, you know, the up and coming mod authors. People putting work in here to make the game better for us. We should show them some appreciation, you know? Or at least that's my thoughts and ideas. I hope you guys agree. If not, you're probably watching the wrong streamer, because I'm a big supporter of modders and mod authors, and like to make sure that we just don't shit on them, because, you know, people do that. A bunch of entitled individuals in the world like to whine and cry about stuff in mods. or mod authors. And 9 out of 10 times it's because the user has a bad load order. Just saying. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if I can find that slate. Or I might have picked it. There it is. I looked right over it. Ah, check it out. So we have a new slate right here. Case Free Star Ranger badge. What? Oh yeah, let me get that. I missed that a while ago. So here by Doreen's computer, we have the new slate. All right. And it's the same stuff from the mod description, but in case anybody's new to this and didn't see it earlier, we'll go ahead and read that. And this is from Sly So Savage. He says he's cleaned up the Mantis Lair. It was home to House Faroon and Freestar Rangers before Spacers swarmed the base with numbers after hearing about what could be there. The Starborn also heard the stories and have locked themselves in waiting for the right moment to escape. Many more Spacers and Starborn to fight. Bring friends of the Xeno kind, which we did. They were very helpful. Please don't be in the Denobulos system while installing. If you would like it as your base, like Sly has it, then he highly recommends Bard's Neuralink, Home Ship and Outpost Unlocker, Bard's Outpost Recruitment Beacon, Build and Decorate Anywhere by LBG SHI, SKK Outpost Attack Manager by SKK Mods. And he gives a shout out to thank you to Ghost Rider 231 for his help. Much love, brother. X2357 for all his teaching. Thea Zang for the motivation. And his YouTube. It goes and shows his YouTube there at Sly So Savage. And just in case anybody, whoops, that's Cyber. My bad. Here, we'll go ahead and give Cyber Ghost a shout out. But I clicked the wrong shout out button. There's Sly So Savage. For you guys who don't already know, you can follow Sly So Savage over there at the YouTube link. Highly recommend. But that's the new we'll go ahead and pick the, okay, it doesn't pick it up. Cool. All right. And I left some helmets in here, so might as well get those too while we're here, right? I left loot down here. Can't be doing that. All right, let's continue cleaning out the lair, and then we'll be good to go. You'll eat once and... Alright, the recruit Beowulf gives me something like a 20,000 unit capacity for carrying. And my dude is encumbered, so that should tell you how many bodies and how much loot we've already picked up. That's insane. That's a lot. And also, because I've played this long with the recruit and been using that reduced pain from being encumbered, it's going to be wild whenever the recruits benefits drop off. They stop at level 200, and then the encumbrance deal that I've been running here won't be effective anymore, and we'll be playing at the normal levels. But I am still running all the survival stuff. Even with the recruit, it does kick in. Loot Goblin. Starborn Among Us is a fun mod. Yes, I am running Starborn Among Us, so that may have even made more Starborn be part of the fight. I don't know, but as many times as we picked up essence, I should have gained a few cool Starborn essence things in that encounter. So we cleaned up pretty good. No, we still got more cleaning up to do.
Have it almost anywhere, even if no one else would consider it worth it.
Well, it ain't like they got a lot of choice there, Andrasia. Spacers got to live where spacers can live. Unless they were smart, and then they just blend in with the normal populace. But they're not smart. That's why they're spacers. Something tells me we don't have the highest intelligent group guys running around in the spacers in general. Not saying some of them couldn't be smart, but I'm guessing the vast majority of them are not the brightest bulbs. Whoops. This has been fun though. I've really enjoyed it. Thank you so much for a cool mod, Sly. Ghost Rider and X2357. Appreciate the being awesome modders and community members, helping out other modders learn how to do things in the kit.
So,
See, that's the thing I really enjoy about, like, say, Dark Star, for example. A lot of the members of the Dark Star community work together, you know, or one will help the other one out if somebody's having a hard time with something. And, you know, it's that collaboration between modders that is amazing, and it's only going to make the game and the mods work better when people work together or learn from each other. So Ghost Rider and X2357 helping out our brother Sly here with the mod is really, really super cool. There may be some human remains laying around in here. That was a bloody mess we made. Could y'all imagine if I'd have had Dark Star on its, Gorefield on its max setting and cleared this? Eesh. This place would just be one big red stain. A lot of gear to pick up. Yeah, my dude's gonna be stupid rich when we go to the drop box. It's gonna be ridiculous. And I'm sure whoops. And all these piles of bodies, I'm sure I'm missing some stuff. That's okay. We got Ghost Rider. Funny for Gorefield, I had it set to the lowest chance and it still triggers very often. Same for me. I have it on the lowest chance possible and it still triggers more often than I think it would or should. And I like Gorefield. I just don't want it to be, because I know some people that stream, you know, some people don't, or just maybe, you know, they had members of the medical community or something, or they've seen a lot of traumatic or experienced a lot of traumatic stuff, and maybe they don't really want to be looking at it, you know. I get that. I totally understand that. And so that's why I set it to the lowest. But it really popped off in this one. I don't think old Leon made it for his mom though. She set him up bad. She didn't give him a good hookup on being trained to be the Mantis, did she? Yeah, Leon doesn't have anything in him. He kind of bled out inside there a long time ago. I don't know what she's talking about. He didn't focus. Also, in case you didn't know, you can use focus as fuck off because you're stupid. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. I got in trouble for that at my work once, because I used to be a tagline of mine to tell people to focus, right? Like I'd have operators, you know, making just ridiculous mistakes, and I'd be like, hey man, it's okay, you just need to focus on what you're doing, pay attention. And one of the maintenance operators thought it was funny because I said that a lot, and he had seen a meme somewhere that said fuck off because you're stupid. That's what focus meant. And, you know, we made a joke at it between the two of us, like a little, you know, haha, funny between the two of us. But over time, he let that slip out to more and more people, and then it became my honest use of the word focus. Got misconstrued. Everybody thought every time I said focus, I was Sly saying that. Now, maybe sometimes I was, because it ain't like all the operators are winners, you know. But, yeah, they got me in some trouble at work. It's kind of funny, though. God damn it, Communist Jim. Damn you, Communist Jim. We have cleared this. We have cleared. Let me get everything set up one more time here for this before I flip my screens and do it all goofy like I did earlier in the stream. Let's go to this. And for anybody who doesn't know, what we've been watching was Sly So Savage, Mantis, Lair, Better Fight. And we've read the description at the beginning of the stream, and we read it on the slate earlier there. But, you know, I just totally wanted to give everybody a look at that. and do highly recommend it. Links to this is in the YouTube chat, and it'll also be there when I do the review for it. But if you don't want to watch my review later on, I'll give you the quick short of it. It's 10 for 10. I do recommend. Let's flip these screens back where I can see everything appropriately again like I had it before. And I did it wrong again. I forgot to flip screens. There we go. Hey, look at that. We can drive the internet things here. Yeah, Ghost Rider dropped the link in there. There you go. I love that it was still on your clipboard. I do love that. So Ghost Rider has dropped the link to the mod in question over there in the chat, guys. So if you want, you can definitely check out the link in the chat. It's also linked in the VOD. Do check out Sly's new mod. I do like it. Had a lot of fun with it. And that made for, like, I can't believe I spent 2 hours doing that. That's pretty cool. Alright. We'll stream for a little bit longer. Let's go catch some Xenos here on Denobla while we're here. Oh, yeah, I said I was going to go see how rich I got. Let's go ahead and get some of this stuff off of us. Clear out our goodies we got from the lair. What? Huh. That's never happened before. I bet there's something on the planet there that was clipping through. That was weird. Alright. No, thank you, Sly So Savage. I appreciate you and everything you've done for the community. You've been nothing but a supporter of the channel, a great friend, somebody fun to talk with. You all time out here with the community. No, thank you, Sly So Savage. Thank you. Because, you know, this is what I like about the community, is how we interact with each other. We work together with each other. We show off each other's mods. You know, we just try to put a positive light on things and show everybody what a fun game Starfield really can be. Don't listen to the haters, because the haters are full of shit. I mean, if you want to listen to small PP people, that's fine, but I don't feel like wasting my time on them. Alright, so I go to the people who provide content that I like. Just saying. Whoops, I'm in the... I did the wrong thing. I was running my mouth and not thinking about what I was doing. Okay, we'll go ahead and leave them in there. Fine. They ain't got nothing on them, so it won't matter. So we're going to put that one punch in there, the elemental relic. We're going to go ahead and get our codexes off this stuff. And then we'll do some selling of some stuff. Good Lord, the stuff that we picked up in there is unfreaking real. Alright, that's good. Now let's go to the spacesuits. Alright, we'll let the Codex reclaiming start on that stuff. And it'll take it a minute to do that. Now, see, this ain't like the one at your base where it's all loud. That one's just quiet and doing its thing. We used 3,000 rounds inside, 2,500 outside. So the 7.7 millimeter, we used 6,000 rounds total of ammunition to clear that. That is freaking crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and clear some of this stuff back out. It should be back in my inventory by now. I wasn't paying any attention. Sorry guys if you hear the phone in the background. There we go, all that stuff come back in now. Now that stuff's back in, we'll go over to the Dropbox and we'll load the Dropbox up and see how many credits we made. We should have made a bunch. This is going to be my assumption. We may even fill up the Dropbox, which I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but we could probably put a dent in it. Okay. This might take a second, y'all. I gotta make sure I don't put stuff in there that I don't want to put in there. And there's like a lot of stuff in my inventory now.
with the autumn in that bottle
Boom,
of
boom, 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 boom.
The couch is smiling again. With that
At least we got good music to listen to while we're doing it. And I'll even try not to sing it. Bet y'all would appreciate it if I didn't sing it. I'm keeping that Relic XM2311. I could make another one, but I've been keeping that thing in my inventory for a while now and haven't done anything with it. I don't know why I'm keeping it. There was 20 of that gun. Look at all these that were relics, y'all. No wonder I was getting my ass handed to me. And the new update that Wicked's working on, I do believe we'll start having more Mark II and Vile stuff showing up in the enemy's hands whenever we're running the Punish Me level like I am. So if you think Punish Me is hard now, you just wait. It's about to get stupid. Stupid in a good way, though. That was a lot of guns, y'all. That was a whole lot of guns. Let's go here for, good lord, that is a lot. I do believe old Sly So Savage about to make us rich. It's all over but the dying. Nobody's left to pray. On out the horizon. I'm keeping that Case Freestar Ranger badge. I like that. Didn't mean to throw away the hammer. The air. 60 Xeno Warfare Tech. Holy shit. 50 stolen artworks. We are rich, y'all. We are rich. 30 sentient adapters. 20 mech components. Oh, I still got to go do the corpses. I already have 40 harvested organs. I forgot to do the morgue, so I'm going to write down whatever we accrue here, and then when we go do the process those 60 or 50 corpses, we'll add that to the total that I get here, alright? So y'all don't let me forget, because I'm curious how much money my character just made. Like, it's going to be a lot. Like, a lot. I have 252 Astra. Shit. Alright, let's just see what this is before we go process the bodies. We already had 40 bodies. Yes, this is the drop-off box. Here, give me just 1 second. Right there, we'll let it finish. It's going to continue to toggle up, and that score is going to go up. But right there is 5,923,923 credits. Just in that, and we've got some corpses to go clear. So my guy made a little bit of money there. Let's go clear these corpses, and we'll add that to the. I'm gonna write that down. It was 5,923,923,000. Now let's go see what we get out of the corpses. That was yeah. We can build some ships. And here in just a second, let me process these corpses over here at the morgue. And after we process the corpse, what's Eric up to? Hey Eric. After we process these corpses, I'll show off the drop-off box and a couple other mods that we've used today, because y'all know I love showing off the mods, right? So we'll show off all that stuff here in just a second. But in the meantime, we're going to process 50
well done.
50 bodies. See how many harvested organs we get out of that. Looks like we got 36 of them. Looks like we have 14 go to waste. Let's see if I was correct about that. Let's go to miscellaneous. and we have 14 that were wasted as bio waste, and we were managed to process 36 out of the harvested organs. So 36 of those 50 bodies we actually were able to recover organs from. Whoops, wrong level. Chain, not coming. Now we're going to stop back over here at the drop-off box. Now, one of the things I like about the drop-off box, like I said before, I think it's a good way to manage save load bloat. Could be wrong about that, but I think it's going to help with that. So I'm going to go right here to miscellaneous, and we're going to put, it can also process items that have no value. So I won't get any money for it, but I can get rid of it. All right, and it'll be no moss. How cool is that? All right, now let's see what we get out of that, and we'll add that to our other totals. 413,000. So let's add 413,000 to that total, and that's going to be 6.3 million credits. 6.3 million credits. It's 6.3 million, or 6,336,923. Whoops, no, that's wrong, because I didn't add that up correctly. There's 100 here, so that raises that over. So let me fix that. It's actually 6,337,023 credits I made for wiping out the lair. And I think we actually emptied out some credits from the outside. Yeah, because it's actually more than that. We probably made around 7.5 to 8 million. Have a good day, night, all you wonderful people. You'll be sleep lurking. Hey, I appreciate you, Sly So Savage. That's crazy. I sounded like Dr. Evil from Austin Powers. That is a good haul there. So for everybody who doesn't know, I'll quickly show this mod here that I use. I've done a review of it. Probably not the best review ever, but let me find it over here on creations real quick. Drop off box, and we'll show that off real quick. Drop off box. See if we can get it to find it. Oh, stupid Bethesda. I hate the way they do their search here on the creations menu. Instead of just staying in the creations, it searched everything instead of that. Let me hop that off. Drop off box. Find that joker real quick. There it is. Alright, now let me show that to you guys. We'll flip over to the desktop 2 screen. And this is the by Will NY4. This is what we've used to convert the monies. So it's drop off box and bioorganic converter. Like I said, I've done a review of this, but he's updated it since my review. So now we're on version 1.5. It adds Xbox friendly menus, increases capacity, nukes zero value items, give PC players option to reduce pop-up toast. So like I believe Sweet Pea at once had said she had way too many pop-ups when she uses it. Well, now that she's on PC, if she uses it, she can reduce the number of pop-ups that pop up, and it adds the workshop icon. Now we'll just go ahead and read a little bit about it actually from Will NY4 here. And it says, Room Wheel Drop Off Box and Bioconverter, cash into your ventures without the grind. You've explored distant worlds, fought through abandoned outposts, and scavenged every valuable scrap. Now you're back at your ship, overburdened and staring at an endless inventory list and a cluttered cargo hold. Normally that means a long trek to merchants with limited credits and repetitive selling screens. The Rune Wheel Drop-Off Box and Bioconverter is the ultimate quality of life upgrade for any Star Traveler. Simply drop your haul into this, weapons, armor, and miscellaneous items, rare organics. Here, I'll flip you back over to the other screen real quick before I forget to. And you guys can be looking at that as I read. But anyways, sell everything you select from your personal inventory, personal and ship inventory. Convert exotic organic variants into valuable base organics automatically. Unlimited credits, no merchant caps. Earn XP for every transaction, rewarding your trading expertise. Disable XP if you want and reset your character. Not limited to ships, this can also be placed in outpost player homes or special build locations, making it the perfect buyer for surplus farming goods, ammo, stock supplies, medical supplies, weapons, crafting overflow. Let's see here. I need to scroll the screen down a little bit. My bad. All in one convenient location with no limits. No hassle and no wasted time. Want to see it in action? Watch the Will NY4 video showcase to experience the upgrade before you buy. And I also did one too as well. Developed originally by RuneLore63 and now rewritten and expanded by Will NY4, this mod represents the next step in their collaborative vision. Stay tuned, the RuneWheel team has more upgrades on the way to enhance your adventures across the settled systems. Speaking of which, there's another one that I need to do a review for, and while we're here, we're just going to go ahead and look it up because it goes right along the theme with this, with the drop-off box. Let me hop over and show that off real quick. We'll flip over here to Will NY4's actual Bethesda page. These are some of the mods that Will has made. I recommend them all. As a matter of fact, I have had them all or done reviews for almost all of them at some point in time. But the mod I was going to show off that, and I don't see it right there. There it is. Now, I have this at some of my outposts, and we'll drop by and take a look at that. Maybe this stream, maybe another one. But I highly recommend the smart containers. And that's just kind of an automated system for your outpost. You use that there to control your outpost resource flow, and it balances and manages them. It sells the excess off or buys when you're low, and you can collect the credits, and that way you don't have supply chains failing or resource chains stop producing because the container was maxed. You know, it corrects a lot of those problems and also makes mad money too. So there you go. I just want to show those off real quick. We'll get back to this, and yeah, so definitely check out Sly So Savage and Will NY4 for different mods for different reasons, but do check those out. And just for the heck of it, I would like to give a shout out here to our good friend Will NY4. Highly recommend their content and their mods. But while we were there, it was a good time to give them a shout out. All right, let's fly. Where do you guys want to go? Let's go catch some Xenos. Because I'll stream for about another 20-30 minutes, so we'll go catch some Xenos somewhere. Check out Moira Terry here, sitting here. Ah, the lighting's not good. If I had a spot where the lighting was a little bit better, you'd see that there's a whole communication screen here. You can read it if you got the right setup. And when the character's not in there, that screen changes to a different look. Anyways, I turned the lights off because I like it dark in here. We got good fuel. Anybody got any suggestions on a planet to go land and catch some Xenos on? We'll round out the stream catching some Xenos. Hey, look at Ghost Rider, man. He is the best moderator that a dude could ask for. I'm over here talking about mods, and Ghosty's over here dropping the links to them in the channel. Guys, y'all should check those out. 10 for 10. Do recommend Ghost Rider. You guys already know that. You can't be a friend of this stream and not know that I'm a huge fan of Ghost Rider 231 and all the mods he makes, including Xenomaster. That's like his creme de la creme. Wait for the robotics workshop. It's gonna be baller. Can't wait for that. Sneak announcement there. I probably should have kept my mouth shut.
Time to greet the stars.
But y'all know me. Keeping my mouth shut is not something Thorgan strives to do very well. I do hope you guys all check out that Will NY4 Dropbox. Trying to remember all my new cool screens here. I made a new technical difficulty screen, but I don't want to show it off, because if I show it off, that means we're having technical difficulties. But it's better than my old Todd stream by far. We are not going to go start the Oracle thing right now. We're not doing that. We are only going to stream for about 15 to 30 more minutes, something to that effect. So we could go ahead and push the main quest if anybody's interested in that, or we could just go ahead and go get some Xeno wrangling, and I wouldn't mind just doing some Xeno wrangling. Oh man, the word is out, Thorgan. And Ghosty said the word is out. Hey y'all, straight up. And Ghost, please don't throw rocks at me, Ghost. But y'all should hop over to Ghost Rider's Discord, and there's a section there for name suggestions for the robots. You know, if you got some name suggestions like the Xeno Master, I highly suggest it. Alright, Ghosty says Serpentis. So we're going to go to Serpentis and catch us some Xenos. Serpentis is always a good one for Xeno wrangling, in case you guys didn't know. It's got a lot of good variety. It's got some fun Xenos on it. Ooh, I meant to show off Pytheas too. Hey Ghosty, we were going to go to Serpentis, and I'm not. Well, we can do two. We'll drop on Serpentis, catch a couple Xenos, and then we're going to go over here to the new star system. Y'all see this over here on the far right of my screen? Let me put that in the middle of the screen here for you. This is a new star system brought to us by Starfield Eclipse. It's called the Pytheas system. It's available on Nexus and Creations. And here's the thing about this. It's a custom a custom solar system here. Or star system, whatever you want to call it. But the trick is that he's placed all the moons near the larger gas giants and stuff like that. So you get these really beautiful vistas on the different planets that you're on. So this whole system here is for high level gameplay, right? All the enemies on it are higher level, and also they got good resources. They're higher level. Several of them are breathable. There are lots of Xenos on most of them, and it's just really good. But it's really awesome for photography. So if you're into digital photography and Starfield, and you like participate in stuff like Space Frog Tuesday and things like this, then I highly recommend you pick up the Pytheas system. And I know I've already done this once or twice on screen and hopped over to show off another mod, but I'm just really excited for this one. So I want to go ahead and get a little bit of word out for it for those who don't know. Let me see if I can find it on Creations here. Sometimes Creations be a pain about finding that. What do you know? First one. It actually went right to it. Amazing. All right, let me flip over to the correct screen for that. Go back over to desktop 2. Now this is the Pytheas system. It is brought to us by, you guys see this name right here, by Starfield Eclipse. Let me go ahead and drop that shout out for our good friend Starfield Eclipse here. Boom, 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 boom. Where's it at? Where's it at? Bam, bam. Drop that Starfield Eclipse shout out there. You guys have heard me on stream before. I'm a big fan of Starfield Eclipse with the actual factual news and reviews. Well, you know, Starfield Eclipse didn't come out here and dropped a mod on us. How y'all like that? So not only is he out here doing content, but he's real big into photography, right? And stuff like that in the games. So he wanted to bring us a star system that makes it more possible for epic shots. Like, look at this shot. Boom, you got the gas giant sitting there with the rings coming over. Is that not amazing? And you can get more and more shots like that from all these different planets. Check him out. He's pointing at that one. That's a cool shot. It's like his character's pointing at it, and then Trey's just like, what? But yeah, there it is. It's a quick look at it, and you can be on this planet, and you can see the moons up there. It is just really well done. I really like this mod. I can't recommend it enough. So do check that out. Let's see if I can be as smart as Ghosty was here, and I'll try to post that in the chat. Let's see if I can get that. Ghosty's already did it. I flip over to look at Caster Labs, and Ghost has already found it and posted it before I can find it. That's ridiculous. Y'all, Ghosty is the bomb. Not only is he mod du jour, just like mod author who makes all the cool stuff that just works in your game and don't break. but he's got to be the most on-point moderator I have ever seen. I consider myself to be a fairly decent moderator when I'm in streams and able to provide my attention to it, but I ain't got nothing on Ghosty. But anyway, Pythias is a fully custom star system built from the ground up for explorers, photographers, and collectors. Featuring 8 meticulously arranged planetary orbits, Pythias combines cinematic skyboxes with diverse biomes and handcrafted ring vistas, and some of the most striking planet-moon alignments in Starfield. Features 8 custom orbits, 3 gas giants with the dramatic ring systems, multiple life-bearing worlds, tuned moon distance for perfect skybox photography, rocky ice and jungle moons with varied resources, fully landable biome complete planets, compatible with all gameplay and procedural systems. Pythias is designed as a high-level destination for players who want striking vistas, challenging wildlife, and a star system that feels truly alien. And it really does. I really, really like it. And I have to show Starfield Eclipse some love. You know, we just can't be slacking like that and not do that. So I gotta fix all this stuff back up. How you guys like it when I forget to switch the screens and y'all get a little behind the looks at how I manage the different looks on my screen for the chat and stuff? Ghosty says, I'll let you link the next one. I couldn't believe I actually remembered to do it, and then Ghosty had it on point before I could even get over there to it. That is so awesome. I was just wrong. The phone made me do it, but my heart made me do it. Alright, but we're going to go to Serpentis and then we'll come back. I'll do just a little bit. We'll catch us we had a request for Serpentis, so we'll do Serpentis real quick. We'll catch a couple Xenos there, and then we'll run over to one of the planets on Pythias, and I'd like to give just a little quick look at that before we end the stream. Looks like we'll end up going a little longer than I meant to, but hey, you know, that's okay. Alright, let's go to Serpentis. I don't remember which one's the good Serpentis, so we'll just hop over here to the system. So how are you doing today, sir? Mystic Shadows, I am doing excellent. I'm doing much better than I have in the past. I had a good nap after work today and slept way longer than I meant to. Matter of fact, I didn't start the stream anywhere near the scheduled stream time because my silliness was too busy. Really? Do you really want some there? I ain't even gonna bother targeting you. I ain't even gonna grab my controller. We're gonna beat you. Well, maybe. Mouse and key fight here. Can we do it, mouse and keys? Well, it's hard to do, mouse and keys, because I usually do it with the controller. Oh, we're doing it. This ship is really not doing a good job of fighting back at me, is it? Here, let's grab the controller. I'm gonna make myself seasick. Well, I said I was gonna, there we go. My controller wasn't even on. You know, I could have zoom locked in them, but see how much less silly looking it is when I grab the controller.
Got their grab drive.
Got their grab drive, got their everything. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. As we were, let's land on Serpentis here. And, well, there we go. And catch us some Xenos. See, we got flora and fauna here at this one. Only 3. Let's look at another one. We got Serpentis 1. I don't think it has any on it. There's the one, Serpentis 3. That's the one. That's the baller. Yeah. We'll end up going there. Let's take a look at Serpentis 4. It's abundant. Maybe that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Serpentis 4. Let's pick us out a random spot on it and catch us some Xenos. What do y'all say? I appreciate you coming in, Mystic Shadows. I hope you're having an excellent day. Ain't nothing red about free lunch. Serpentis 4 is like, of the vanilla stuff, it is an amazing planet for Xenos. And resources in general, actually. It's got some really cool vistas. It's just really a fun planet. If you've never checked it out or explored it, highly recommend you do. We're going to land in the savannah here, catch us a few Xenos, and then we'll pop over to Pythias, land on a planet, and catch a few Xenos there, see what it's about, and then I'll probably have to do my shout outs and end the stream. But until then, let's have some fun. I do appreciate everybody coming in. It has been a fun stream. I died twice and maybe 3 times, I'm not sure, I don't remember. In the Mantis Lair, Better Fight Mantis Lair by Sly So Savage. And it is correct, it is by far a better Lair fight. Alright, we got some Nautilus Grazers. You know we're going to have to get one of those guys. We're going to have to get this guy right here. In my skin. I said, be my friend, buddy. Why ain't you my friend? What? That is unacceptable, dude. You were supposed to be my buddy. Come here, be my buddy. Maybe I need to eat some stuff. Increase my chances here. Really? Seriously? This is unbelievable. Do I not have any Xeno batteries with me? Is that the problem? That's got to be the problem. I ain't got no Xeno batteries with me, do I? I don't have no dang Xeno batteries with me. Duh. That's my fault. That's my fault. Let's go back to the ship and fix that real quick, because I got plenty of them on the ship. I probably just transferred them by accident. That would explain why I didn't catch him. Need some batteries in my Xeno. Need some batteries. Looks like I need to get healed too. I'm kind of seriously beat up looking. I got like 5 conditions. Need to get healed too and grab some Xeno batteries. Then we'll go get the Xenos. And then we'll go to Pythias. Not prepared. You captured a Terramorph as a pet. You got him scaled big. Yes, Mystic Shadows. Nice, nice. It's always fun to get your first Terramorph. It is excellent to get a Terramorph pet. I highly recommend them. They make the best, especially when they start taking mind control over all of your enemies. That is super cool thing. Alright, let's go down here and get my Xeno batteries and go on back out there. Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola. What? Did I leave them at my stinking? I bet I took them out by accident at my, dagnabbit, I bet I left them at my... Where's my Xeno lab? Go to the Xeno lab. We'll fix this. Coca-Cola. I bet I left them at my outpost by accident when I cleared a bunch of stuff out of my outpost. That's okay. We'll just make more. We got a Xeno lab. It's right here. I can only make one. What? Are you freaking kidding me? Let's go get some mercury. I can't believe this. Where's Tommy when you needed him? This is the first time I've been like, I should have just had Tommy with me and I could just buy some. But that's okay, we can make some. Let's get us some mercury. Surely we got some mercury here. Have mercury. Are you shitting me? Seriously. The game hates me, y'all. The game hates me. I need mercury. Yeah, I think I just need to go get my loot. Well, I've already emptied all my loot crates. Oh, that's so funny. All right. Let's go ahead, and I got a solution for this. Oops, I didn't mean to go to level 3. Yeah, that'll work. We have a solution. Actually, we have an easier solution. Let me do it this way. I could use another outpost, and I can just fix it like this. Hold on. There's more than one way to do things, y'all. We'll just build us an outpost here. Tucson. And since I don't even really care what's going to be on this one, we're just going to throw an outpost down right here. Dang, that's going to be a good one. Okay, that'll work. Now, throw us down a Constellation drop kit. Boom. And you mow the lawn. Where do I want that at? And since I wasn't caring about how the shape of the place looked or anything, I was just throwing something down. Really? Your yard with artillery. Seriously? You park your tank in Tucson. And if your brakes are mostly gone. Oh, come on, game. Fine. You really? There, we'll let it be low. I ain't too worried about how it looks on this one. We're just trying to get a means to an end at the moment. Hey, this is a good time I can show off another mod here. I don't have the... I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do the simple way of doing it. I don't have the link for it handy, but I got one I'm going to show off here in just a second. We're going to put a shipbuilder here without ever putting a shipbuilder down. There we go. We're just going to buy everything here. We got nearly 7 million credits. I ain't too worried about it. We'll just buy all the stuff. So game plan change. We're going to do this. And we're going to go over here. And we're going to buy out everything in Z Ogres because we got plenty of money. And it don't really matter. So boom. Now we got plenty of resources to do some stuff. Put the resources in here. There we go. Now we can build pretty much anything we need to or want to. And I'm going to plop down 2 more things here on this panel. The first thing I'm going to put down is a copycat. So builders, boom, 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 boom. Where's it at? Crafting. We'll put the copycat down here. I love this thing. When I originally installed it and did a review for it, I was just trying to show the mod author some support because I thought they had made a cool model and I thought it was okay, so I did a review of it and thought this is pretty neat. I probably won't use it. I swear, y'all, it's like one of the most used little things. I put it on all my outposts. I put it in all my ships. It is a handy dandy thing to have around. Let me go ahead and get all these resources back. We're gonna do something really, really cheesy right here. I'm not gonna take all of them because I don't need as many. I don't need as many. There's a quicker way to do this, I bet. Yeah, this will be quicker. Whoop, I forgot I had all those codexes. So maybe it may not be that quicker anyway, because I forgot I had all those stinking codexes available. Well, we're not going to copy all those again, but we're going to double up all of our resources. at least once since we have all this money, and then I'm gonna put them in the bin here, and we'll be able to do whatever we want to do after that. But I didn't feel like having a bunch of, whoops, yeah, and of course it put mercury back in there. I hate it when that annoys the shit out of me. Y'all see how it like bumps the cursor to a different spot instead of just going to the next thing? I hate that. That annoys me to no end. When you're going through a whole bunch of stuff like that and it hops to a different location instead of just getting the next thing. Personal annoyance. But we're gonna quickly ease ourselves right here a little bit and really go for some massive resource influction. Because I don't feel like struggling to build some Xeno batteries. Because it's getting later in the stream and I'm wanting to finish the stream, so we're just gonna BAM! I mean, got to do something with all the money I made, right? That costed a lot of money, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. We can make more money. Now take these resources and stick them in here, and we should have more of everything that we needed. Maybe not tons of everything, but we got some more of everything. And I said I was going to show y'all something cool. I'm not sure, I can't remember if this mod is released. I want to say it's released already, but it's Mars Shipbuilders. I don't know exactly the name of it, but we're going to cheat and show a little bit of it here. So I'm going to go to this outpost, and I can go down here to, I got to remember where they're at. I don't think they're in crafting, but they might be. Yeah, they are. So I have these different shipbuilders, right? So we have a control panel that we could put on the outside like that, or we could do a kiosk, and we have different kiosks that we could do. But this allows you to build a ship services anywhere. You don't even got to have a landing pad there. You just got to be able to be somewhere where you can build. And you can make any of these kiosks that you want. We're going to put in the shipbuilder kiosk, and we're going to go the exotic just because I think it looks cool. And we're going to put that right here. And I'm going to show you the cool thing you can do with that. Remember, I don't have a landing pad, whoops, here or anything. I've just landed right next to where my ship was landed and built an outpost. Remember, I don't have any dock here or nothing. Watch this. Boom, I can totally edit my ship. And if I made any changes, it would know that my ship is right here. Now, your ship has to be landed and sort of close to you. But how cool is that? So you can put your own shipbuilder wherever you want it. I like that. I wanted to show that off a little bit. I need to find the link for that mod too, but that's by Marv Bytes. Marv Bytes does nothing but amazingly cool stuff. Let's go ahead and throw us a Xeno lab up here too, and we'll go ahead and make us some Xeno goodies. And then we'll catch some stuff here. Xeno Master, why am I blind? There it is. Hope my goldfish to try. Alright, let's go with the research tab looking one. I like that one. We'll throw that guy up right there. Now let's make us some batteries. We should be able to make some now. 22 of them, that'd be good enough for me. And still only had 22 mercury. Ain't that funny? Mercury tended to be the hold up on the whole thing that time. Alright, let's make us some batteries. Xeno taming prod battery. What am I short on? Comm relays. We need more comm relays, folks. Let's fix that up. Let's go over here and get some more comm relays. We'll just go to the copycat and copy some of them that I already have. Whoops. Pom 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 pom. Ah. My comms are in here. What am I doing? I put all my resources in here. It's me again. You guys believe I've actually played this game before? Doesn't seem like it when y'all watch me play, does it? Why am I not seeing what I'm looking for? I know I have some. They should be right here. You know what? We'll just buy some more and then we'll make some more because I feel like stupid. I just noticed that I had this creation kit open the entire time in the background. Well, you're not the only one who's ever done that, Ghosty. I've been known to do that same thing or forget and leave the game open for like a whole day while I go to work or something. Well, Serpentis 4 flies around pretty quick, don't it? It's got like roughly a 30-minute hour or something like that. Betamax. You doing all right today, Beta? I hope you're having a great day. For anybody who doesn't know, Betamax has a newer mod out. Betamax has tons of mods out, but he's got a newer one out, Outpost Dream Home, or Dream Home Outpost. It is amazing. It has hot swappable walls. Highly recommend you guys check that out. I call it hot swappable walls. But anyway, you can hot swap the decorations in it or remove them out for your own. Like you would change the walls on your outpost or something. You can do that with the decorations and the layout in the outpost home. How freaking cool is that? Alright, we didn't sleep long enough. I don't know what I'm doing. Y'all, I'm getting a little goofy acting. I may not stream as long as I thought I was going to. Then again, I've already streamed longer than I was going to, but I'm making goofy mistakes. Fit of sleep. So I'm looking forward to taking it slow for once and actually doing some outposting. Yes. Hey, Ghost Rider, you couldn't go wrong with picking up them Betamax mods. Like, you can't do outposts in this game without the Betamax mods. Betamax Functional Decor, Betamax Starborn, Betamax Dream Home Outpost. Oh my God, I'm brain farting. There's a bunch of them. Tower Habs is really good. I've got a bunch of them installed. We just have to look at my outpost decorator because I'm more manufacturing items, more manufacturing and item sorting. Really good mod. I really like that one. Just so much good stuff.
Some who would consider that mistake a sign of weakness.
Would you there, Andrej? It's a sign of weakness. I say it's a sign of resetting the vendors. That's what I say, Andrej. I think it would be wild to see Ghost Rider taking it slow and doing some actual outposting and getting him like some cool stuff set up like that. Because y'all, I make the jokes a lot on stream, you know, like, and the length of time it takes me to do one mission. Ghost Rider will do entire faction lines in the time I do one mission. I've seen him clear like complete faction lines for like more than one faction in a stream and it not even be that long of a stream. 50-50 for me, for Andreja. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Now that we have rested, we may continue, yes?
Yes, we may continue now. Because we're gonna buy some comm relays, girl. That's the whole thing we were resting for. We needed a vendor reset. Choppin' Joe. Am I just being blind, y'all? Should there not be a comm? Am I just gonna have to make the dang things? You know what? We can do that too. We just make the dang things. I don't know why I'm making life so hard on myself when I can just do this and just make the stinking things. And you get some experience for doing that, so hey, we'll do that. Bring me a comm relay. I can make 117 of them. We're gonna make a bunch of them. How about 70 of them?
You seem to have a knack for that.
I seem to have a knack for it. Do you think so? Do you really think so, Andresia? Nice of you to believe in me. Yeah, that packed click beetle down there is going to get caught here in a minute. Or resource gathered off of, rather. I don't know why I came over there. I need to come here. Make some Xeno batteries. Excuse me, Vismar. And now we can make some Xeno batteries. We can make the 22 to match the 22 mercury that I had. Alright, there we go. That's enough of making stuff and fooling around with that. We got Xeno. Now we can do some Xeno wrangling. Because this is worky. You know what? We should just get healed too while we're at it. Come here, Rosie. Maybe you won't be mad at me this time. You can actually heal me.
I'm really happy to see you.
I need some help, Doc.
I've never seen that in a medical textbook.
You haven't? I do love that mod that somebody brought in. Of course, you know, we've all been using Rosie's an actual doctor, or Rosie's a real doctor for a long time, right? But recently, and I don't know who the mod author was, added a fix for that brought in the voice dialogue for when she's actually helping you. I think that is so cool. I feel slack that I don't remember who did that, but
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
anyways, and we've done lots of stuff, so we might as well get us a save here anyway too. Boom, 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 boom. All right. And just for the heck of it, we'll put those other resources up too, so I'm not walking around carrying all those comm relays for no reason. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Let's go catch us some Xenos now. We'll do it more appropriately now. Let's see, what do we got here? Do a little bit of scanning the horizon a little bit. Go ahead and get all that out of the way. And I'm going to go catch that flyer this time. Yeah, we'll get back to you. I want this guy. You're mine, buddy. Let's do this appropriately this time. I expect a one hit, one catch ratio. Zoom in on him, track him down, and then drop in and... Oh, I missed. I missed again. And I caught him. Yay! Alright, let's catch these dudes. Those are click beetles that are all dead. Let's find us a live click beetle somewhere. Okay, you're alive. You're mine. Here, let's get two of these guys. Alright, tusk frog. Oh, we picked us up a tusk frog. We wasn't click beetles, it was tusk frogs. Ah! I forgot that tusk beetles are invisible. We'll have to find one of those guys. Excuse me, bud. You gotta come with me. See, he's invisible. And he's mine now. And we already got a tusk frog, and we got the click beetle. Yeah, we already got one of you. Two or three of you, actually. Oh, we got you guys. We got the biome complete, and we've caught them all already. That didn't take long, did it? See, when you got your Xenomaster skills maxed up, and you actually have the gear, hunting Xenos is really quick and easy. Takes a little while to get to maxed out, though. Matter of fact, truthfully, my xenosociology skill is not maxed. So, we need to do some more collecting of resources from them so we can get that xenosociology skill maxed out. So we need to be doing some of that too. We need to be doing some hunting while we're xeno wrangling. Alright, so we cleared this part of the biome out. Let's go fly over to Pythias system, because we did come over here to Serpentis 4. So for those of you who don't know, if you're running stock vanilla games, Serpentis 4 has 13 fauna on it, which means there's a whole lot of stuff if you visit all the biomes on it to catch. It's really good with resources, for like all the resources. I'll be coming back and fleshing this outpost out. I may or may not do that on or off stream. Well, I can't hit that Nautilus grazer to save my life. Come here, buddy. I've shot you up. You gotta die. There you go. I'm never gonna find the one I shot, am I? I didn't hit him at all. Where'd you fall at? Let me get you stuff. I did find the other one I shot. That's amazing. Alright. Let's go over to Pythias and check some of that out. Hey, look at that. Ghost Rider done finding stuff in here. Yes, that is. I do believe the one you're talking about. I was talking about Ghost Rider. Yes, I love Rosie Betamax. Now, I'm sorry, you guys. I've been missing so many. I always blow through the Ranger quest to get that island on Kodos. You know, I need to do that this Unity. I've not done that this Unity. Betamax, that's a really good idea. I need to clear out the we'll make that one of my next streams. We'll do the Ranger quest line so we can open up Kodos, get that island there. That'd be a cool place to drop an outpost and make a stream about that, where we build us a Betamax inspired outpost. That'd be real fun. We can put a lot of his stuff on there, since he recommended running through the well, he didn't recommend it, but I stole the idea there. And we'll call it a recommendation from Betamax, because we're going to totally do that. Not this stream, but we will be doing it on another stream. But we do need to fly over to Pythias and show off Starfield Eclipse's new place, or not new place, but new planetary system. You recently did Unity, so you're slowly getting your Xeno gang back. You need to go get Zaggy and Brunks. I've got Zaggy. Yeah, no, I don't. Do I have Zaggy? I need to go get Zaggy myself. And I already got Brunks, because we finished that. I can't believe these guys wanted a dose. I mean, what were they thinking? I'm not even going to take them seriously in the fight, and I'm going to waste them.
You are nothing more than an offering.
Target's shield system is fried.
I ain't even going to give these guys a serious actual, like, take them seriously. I'm not going to enter targeting or anything. You continue the fight? Well, how about you just give me that Varun hem right there? You know what? I want that Varun hem. So let's go dock to it and take it. I'm running better boarding counters. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll dock me. Wouldn't that be cool?
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smash the paint.
Oh, they might have come on my ship. Yes, sir. They jumped on my ship. Oh, that's a bad idea for you guys. I boarded with y'all and y'all thought y'all could come on my ship, huh? Y'all fixing to get bent. Oh, they didn't really board me. Or did they? Are they on my ship? They really boarded me? They should have been up here if they really boarded me, not down there on the bottom. We'll go find out. Well, I'll be damned. That was a bad idea for you guys to board me. Not smart.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have it.
That's convenient of you guys to just board and get yourselves whacked out right there. Now let's go take your ship. Yeah, I really figured they'd be on the second deck where I'm actually docked at. It's wild that it put them down there on the other level. All right, let's go here, crew. Let's go see what we got going on over here. I swear, ladders make the biggest block in this game ever. I'm about to die. I didn't expect that. At all. Dang, I got 101 Aurora I missed. Okay, we made a lot more money at the Mantis Lair than I thought. I didn't even see that Aurora. Let's use a little bit of Aurora for some fun here. We'll pop a little Aurora. Whoa, how did I get up here? That was wild. Okay, we're just bumping all over the place. How do I keep getting moved from one side to the other in places it's not correct? It's like I'm being teleported or something. There we go. Yeah, guys, I squirreled and decided to take over a ship. Sorry about that. There's a ticket in my suitcase. What we got here, Caster Labs? Ghosty said, "Squirrel, squirrel." Y'all know I squirrel like a beast, man. I don't mean to be squirreling, and I be squirreling all the time. Alrighty. Alright. After I get done with the squirreling, we'll I promise, go back into Pythias, and then we'll wrap the stream up after we fool around at Pythias for a little bit. Now this is because of the way I designed my ship. I have a wing that goes outside the docker, and it gets in the way. Nah, I don't care if it shows up in another ship, because the ship design I made looked really cool. So I wasn't too worried about that. Alright, don't look like we got any more baddies left on the ship. We have made it baddie free. Let's go take it over. Free ship, folks. For YouTube, it's called the chipmunk emoji. That's messed up. Should be the squirrel emoji. Oh, this is the side all the cool kids are on. Hey, we're on all the sides. How you doing, Will? Let's get a shout out for our good friend Will, Xeno Petting Zoo. That's another one of these content creators like myself and Sly that's been getting into the creation kit there a little bit. You guys should totally check him out. Now, we don't want this ship. We're going to go get back on our ship, because this one is far inferior to my own. But we needed to increase the size of the fleet for the heck of it. And if they want to donate me free ships, we just go take them free ships, right? Now let's go get back on our ship. Well, I said we would. Oh, there it is. Oh, let me land. The second screen business was hurting. Hey, Ghosty, man, I appreciate all that you do. I've got Caster Labs up to where I should theoretically catch all the chats, but you guys know I suck at catching chats. We're all kind of familiar with that. We have done a lot of corpse processing this stream. Like a lot. Like a whole lot of corpse processing. Let's go ahead and drop those off at the drop box. And we'll drop that Aurora off there too before I forget about it. 101 Aurora. That's a lot. Alright, go back to the drop box. And we're going to pop up. Get rid of some of the weapons that we don't need to. I'll be stealing codexes off some of these. But that one we don't need anymore, nor that one, that one, that one, that one, or that one. And let's see what we got. We don't need those. Don't need that. Only got one harvested organ out of that, but that's okay. And now remember to get the Aurora. 100 of them bad boys. Alright. We should be getting paid. There's another smooth 253,000 credits. We have made somewhere between 9 and 10 million credits on this stream. Like Will NY Dropbox, you cannot be a poor bastard if you got that. Not for long. You got that, you can make bank and start building whatever kind of ships you want to build. Bare hand. Hey, Raven Swift. It's a pleasure to see you today. Raven, how are you doing? For anybody who doesn't know already, Raven Swift is our queen of the settled systems and the Commonwealth there. And part of the Cry deal as well. So you guys check out the Empress. Not the Queen, it's the Empress now, right? Ah, I forget. It's the Empress Raven Swift, the Empress Thea, the Empress Cat Lady Clem. And I'm forgetting somebody. I'm brain farting, y'all. I'm old. Raven Swift, help me out. Who was the other Empress? Or did I get them all? You're good. Well, I'm glad you're good, Raven Swift. Alright. Let's see here. Let's undock. And we were going to Patheus to show off that new system. There's my wing that goes through things. But, you know, my ship looks really cool. So, we have potentially crashed, folks. I don't know. We might have had a boo-boo. Okay, my wing going through ships sometimes causes problems, and we may have crashed. I don't know. Yes, we may or may not be in the process of a crash. Maybe, maybe not. It might focus through it. Whoa, there we go. Oh, part of that is my controller was hemmed up on something. I don't know why my guns are still shooting, but we didn't crash. I really need to design it where I don't have that wing issue. And I don't know why we're still, do we have a, okay, I had something on my controller was bumped. I'd set my controller down and some of the controls were bunked on it. So I don't even know if that was my ship doing that or what that was going on there. But let's fix all this again. Whatever hiccup we had there, the game engine worked it out. So that's pretty cool. We didn't crash. I thought we were going to go to that new technical difficulty screen that I've made, but looks like we don't need it. That's what I'm talking about. We didn't crash. The game engine worked it out. All right, let's get a save here, and then we'll hop over to Pythias. And then I've definitely got to start working on winding down the stream, because I have went way longer than I meant to, and I have some things I need to do. Yeah, the Pi Star system, the Pythias. I'm gonna have to start calling it the Pi system now. I can't help it. Good job, Ghosty. All right, so this should be Pythias here. This is our new star system by Starfield Eclipse. I have an outpost on this system, Phideas, but I've never landed on Phideas B. All right, so this could be a new one for us. How many? Oh, no fauna on Phideas B. Okay, that's fine. We won't land on that one because we're going Xeno wrangling. Wow, no fauna on that one. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, I bet that one's got some fauna on it. I bet it does. It's abundant with fauna. Okay, we might be landing on, what planet was that? Arachnus? And we got moderate over here on Aratanus. Boom, 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 boom. And we got something going on here. What we got going on here? We got some moderate fauna here. Let's start over here at the Arachnus or Canos, and then we'll go land on one of them others. We'll do like 2 planets. We'll do one without a ring system and one with a ring system. We'll just land somewhere random on it and just take a look at it and see how it goes. All right. But this is the new star system, Pythias. It's by Starfield Eclipse. It's available on Creations and Nexus. It is well worth it for the low cost of free. So, you know, if you can afford free, you can afford this one. Free's the best price. Especially if your money's tight that week, right? Everybody likes something for free, don't they? Let's just land here. Sandy Desert looks like the biome we have chose. Just a random landing spot. All right, let's hop out.
If you need to harvest any
All right.
materials, now would be the time.
You think so, Andrasia? Now, this is not a ring system planet. We got a hunting versicolus right here. Let's go ahead and get this guy. Hunting, I can't say that to save my ass, y'all. What does that say? Stay still, dude. Vuvus Lex. I don't know what that says. Good luck. Excuse me, buddy. Be my buddy. Spoodermans! Spoodermans! Yes! Yes, my favorite Xeno. My favorite non-special Xenos are them along with the Groats. I like these guys. So we're going to get 3 of them because we're going to have us a Spooderman team. All right, guys. Y'all go handle that. Y'all take care of my light work for me. I appreciate that. Here, we'll just stand here and watch the show. Good job. Hey, y'all letting some spooters go. It'll be okay. We need to collect some resources here. Really? Really, you're gonna pick a fight with that one, huh? You were not the baddest spooter ever. All right. Where's the vehicle? We'll hop in the vehicle and ride somewhere else here. Get us some vistas. Where's the car? So you land here and it's just like Xeno Warfare right out the gate. I love it. I like these dead looking trees. Is that not cool? Now, truth be told, if you guys really want to know how I play off stream, the amount of time I will just do something like this, walk slow and just listen to the music I got playing and check out the Xenos, or just check out the planet and just walk around all slow like that. I just don't think people enjoy that, to watch that in the stream. But I can totally play the entire game just walking around slow rolling, checking out stuff. I don't have to be in a big hurry for my personal enjoyment. Now, a lot of people, you know, wouldn't want to watch that on stream. I get that. Ow. That was good Lord. Who was blasting me up? That was uncalled for. Ouch. All right. Let's go, guys. Oh, I was going to the car. Squirrel, squirrel. We'll check out this one planet, catch some more Xenos on it, and then we'll fly to one with the ring system. But anyway, these are, like I said earlier, some really cool system that he's added in. I really like them. And you can get some amazingly cool shots. Oh, we got to get the coral crab. I didn't realize there was one of those right here. These dudes are cool. Let's get the coral crab. Where'd you go, buddy? Why'd you run away? Come here. You gonna be my buddy? Be my buddy. In the words of Tommy, be my friend. Whoops, I missed. Be my friend. Yes, you're my friend. Yes, I'm sure. That's why I come over here and got it, Dendrasia. Why you questioning me? Put you in Sarah's gear and all of a sudden you're really questionable. Maybe it's the outfit Sarah wears. It makes her question everything. I do not know what that mad explosion was, Ghosty. But it was definitely mad, and it definitely didn't like me. So the sandy desert biome is a sandy desert. But I really like these. I think Starfield Eclipse did an amazing job in bringing us some nice alien looking planets. They give you some really good vistas. We'll catch, oh, we've already completed the biome here for this planet. Okay. Well, there's not a whole lot of reason to be riding around then, is there? We'll go to one of the ring systems and I'll catch a few Xenos there and we'll call it a stream. I need to eat some dinner before I go to work, pack my lunch, and take one more little nap before I go to work. So if I don't end this here pretty soon, Cedrasia. Ghost Rider, I love it. Cedrasia. That's the deal right there. Well, me putting her in that outfit, we'll call her Cedrasia. You know, we had to do something. Sarah died on me. Drop a few more links in the chat here. I haven't dropped some for some of these folks. Just a real quick, I'm not trying to cover nobody's stuff, and it's not my wall of shout-outs I like to do, but I thought I'd drop a few links there for some of the people I've not linked up or shouted out in the stream so far today. Just a real quick wall of shouts there. We'll still do the shout-outs at the end of the stream that I always do. But I just wanted to drop a few real quick there. So if anybody's new to my stream, the people that I drop links for and the shout outs are all people that I highly recommend, whether they be content creators or modders or content creators and modders. You guys should check these people out. They're awesome individuals. They don't make the list if they're not awesome. Heavy scream. And I hate to do it to chat, but I'm an old man with liver disease, and my kidneys work way harder than they need to a lot because of that liver disease. And I try not to put you guys on be right back screens while I'm streaming, but I really got to go visit the little boy's room real quick. So we're gonna kill this Rune Dirge, and then we're gonna go put you on the be right back screen, and I will be right back. You guys hang in there. Promise this will only be a second, but it is a necessity. It must be done.
Baby, I'm about to blow. The milkman winked, the cloud stood back, even the mailman danced off track. The bank gave me a lollipop and a cheer, and I filed my taxes without any fear. Fireworks in my apron pocket, kisses loaded like a bottle rocket. I'm not mad, just glowing bright. If joy's a crime, I'm charged with dynamite. I'm so happy I could explode. I'm a firecracker in full high mode, spinning like a pinwheel, singing in code. Even my shadow's in overload. So if I start beaming like a UFO, step back, sweetheart, I'm about to go. Baby, I'm about to blow.
He wakes with your whisper, moves when you lean, breathe in your choices, trapped in a dream. He smiles through windows that don't really glow. You push and he follows, but he doesn't know. His world ain't his, not a step, not a breath. Every time he stumbles, you write his death. He thinks it's fate, but I see the string.
Oh, you guys wouldn't believe how much better I feel. Let me catch up on chat, flip back over to the correct screen here. Let's zoom it out a little bit. What we got going on? What did I miss? Raven says, Swift says, you're awesome, Thorgan. Do what you got to do. I had to. It was a you must go do that. Marty McFly says, don't forget to shake. Always got to shake, buddy. Will's Pet and Zoo says, shake more than twice. You're playing with it. Facts. My grandpa, when I was a kid, every time I'd say, I gotta go to the bathroom, my grandpa would be like, shake it more than twice. You're playing with it. I've heard that my whole life. It's so funny. I think it's so cool that you popped that in there, Will. That was excellent. Thank you. That made my day, bud. All right. Now we're going to fly over to one of these other ring systems, catch some Xenos on it, and I will have to end the stream here in a little bit. That took a little impetus off of ending the stream, though. Caster Labs talking about take care of your liver. Your liver health's important. As someone with liver disease, I can tell you the modern diet, the junk food and the bullshit that we eat in the Western diet is no good for you. That shit is bad. I'd like to say I got liver disease from being a massive alcoholic or something, but turns out I was never a massive alcoholic. I had other things I enjoyed, but alcohol was never my gig. I've got a outpost there, so let's try one of these other ones. None. We got moderate fauna on that one, so let's check this bad boy out, all right? Because this is going to be really close to that. Look how close to that ring planet this is. This is going to be like some epic looking vistas here, I bet. Let's just pick a random spot on it. What do you guys say we land right here? On Mantis. So let's travel there. I need to be clean. Don't want my brain getting messed for focusing on projects. You are smart, Ghost Rider. You are super smart. My youth was spent very much on sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Just to be 110% honest about it. And that probably didn't help me none. But my doctors and everybody are more like, nah, dude, it's the between genetics and the modern diet that we all eat here in the West, all that processed food and junk and shit like that is really, really, really seriously, as if we didn't already know, not good for you. Turns out it is super not good for you. Alright, now we were going to land on Mantis here somewhere. I think we said, right, let's get close to the water. Let's try that. Let's land in this deciduous forest here. Welcome in, 33rd Angle of Light. Now, that whole youth stuff that I did in my youth was all about the sex, drugs, and rock and roll. I didn't, you know, take care of myself properly. I didn't look after and do the responsible things that I needed to do in life. And I have to be accountable for that now. Because, like, the decisions I made to live that lifestyle when I was young, while it was fun, I made some good money, I had a lot of fun, I did a lot of cool things. I experienced a lot of neat things that a lot of people will never experience. And, you know, that made me who I am today, right? Those experiences shaped the person I am today. But at the same time, I have to be 100% honest with myself that because I didn't make the responsible choices when I was a young man, I could have been in a much better situation financially. I could have been in a much better situation as an adult. I could have already had lots of things that I don't have because I chose to be irresponsible in my youth. And that was a choice I made. And I have to live with that. And it really bothers me because I look at it now as an adult and, you know, I'm raising my kid, I'm working, I'm busting my ass to try to have things that I should have already had. I should have already been prepared for that. I should have considered that at some point in time I may be looking out for people beyond myself, but my youth, I was not really thinking about any of that. I was just like, where's the next good time? And I regret that now. I had a lot of good opportunities. I could have really had some really cool things happen in my life. Well, I still managed to have some really cool things happen. Just, could have been a lot better. We'll get some of these guys. I like these dudes. We'll take 3 of these dudes, just 2 or 3 of these guys, and let them hang out at one of my outposts running around because I like them. And they'll look cool walking around the outpost. So that's why we got 3 of those dudes. Let's see here what else we got going on. Let's find us some more Xenos. And then we'll check out some of the ring vistas here. Well, we looked at a lot of mods on today's stream today, didn't we? We looked at Pythias, Sly's mod, the Pythias mod. We talked about Dream Home. We've looked at Marv's Shipbuilder Kiosks mod. We looked at Will NY's Dropbox mod. Always playing with some Xenomaster and Darkstar Total Gameplay Overhaul. So, you know, those are a constant look on my stream. I can't talk for shit, y'all. Y'all can usually tell how close it is to me needing to end the stream based on how badly I start speaking and stuttering and messing up my words. Old me is not as slick as young me was. So there's only 3 fauna in this biome. That's okay. What do we got? I don't remember if I can catch the mayfly filter or not, so we're gonna go up here and we'll hit him. I don't think we can, but we might can. I can't remember. I guess we can. I guess we can have us a mayfly. The hunting cricket. Let's get him. I like these guys. Look at him with his big old eyes. What you got going on, buddy? Be my buddy. And you have been successfully caught, and you punctured my suit, you bastard. Ah, damn it. I don't even know if I have anything on me to fix that. It's been so long since it happened. Well, of course I don't. Of course. Look at that. Look at it. Would y'all imagine being on a planet with the dang planet just and the rings going up over it like that? How gorgeous is that? We need to stay out here and wait till nightfall to see this place, or on a sunny day where it's not hazy. Look at that. That's freaking amazing. It's like a giant mountain coming out of the side, but it's a planet. And you can see the ring going through there. The Pytheas system, though, for you guys who are into doing digital photography, highly recommend it. You can pick that up from Starfield Eclipse on Creations or Nexus. It is well worth it for the low cost of free. And you can make some really cool pictures and some photography there. My autosave is like going crazy, but that's okay. I'm just walking around now just looking at stuff. Let's find somewhere to wait for nightfall and see what this planet looks like at nightfall, and then I'll do my shout outs. But I did want to get a little taste of it. We have my next stream. I do intend to be showing off the outpost and more of the Pytheas system. This is just kind of like bonus for the stream. You know, why not? Let's get back over here closer to the ship. I'll hop on top of the ship and we'll wait for nightfall. Zero Todd bucks. Zero Todd bucks is a good price, you know. There is a lot of Xeno action going on down here. Okay, I guess my guys are going to decide to go to war with all of it, but that's fine. I don't know which one of those, which one of my companions I have gave some explosive gear to, but I need to take it away from whichever one's got it. That's ridiculous. All right. Oh, the indigo. I don't have my sit here anywhere mod installed. Ain't that some shit?
My daddy said, boy, that's hunger's ghost, a curse don't.
There's more than one way to do things. That looks like one of the vanilla legendary. It could be. And on top of that, it could be one of the shotguns doing that. It very well could be. I might have some kind of goofiness on one of them. I don't know why I went to the 3rd level. This is my little Xeno hangout area up here. Let me go get a nap. Let's see, it's 12:16 local time. 1 local hour is only 14 minutes. Good Lord. It's going to be hard to time out. Time it gets dark. We'll sleep 5 hours and it won't be dark. This one has a really slow rotation, evidently. Or fast rotation, rather. Do you want to buy this plant? It can be yours for a low, low price of one Nuka-Cola bottle cap. Great call, Marty. Mystic, Shadow, and Jimmy, I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. There is one that I use that shows the 12-hour format and telling you what time you'll wake up at. I need to do that. I need to get that mod. Yeah, I need that one, Ghosty. Which one is that? I had to get that. If you drop that to me over in the Discord sometime, or put it in the general Discord so we can all get it, that'd be awesome. Because I was looking for one and I never seemed to get the right one. I've tried a few different ones. Maybe it's dark time out there now. I just want it to be, or getting closer to dark time. It said it's only 5 p.m., right? Yep. So let's get some more weight on. We'll wait up here closer where we can see it get dark outside. Also, for anybody who doesn't know and you're looking for a really cool Starborn Guardian cockpit, Matilda's 8.2 update brings this in. Super nice. I love this thing. It's like so very much like it. Let's wait. Let's see. It's 1300. It's 5 o'clock. That's about 4 more hours, ain't it? Till it's dark. It's roughly, maybe. Let's try that. Looks like the night is going to descend on us. It is nighttime now, folks. That's good enough. It's dark. Or darker. Dusk at the worst. That's what I wanted to see. Oh yeah, let's get out of the ship. That's what I was wanting to see. Was to see the ring system in the dark, in the night sky. That's going to be so awesome. Oh, I'm already on deck 2. What am I doing? I only built 3 decks on this ship, and it's a lot smaller than most ships that I build. And still managed to forget where I'm going half the time. I appreciate everybody who's come in on the stream today. I do really appreciate that, guys. Y'all just don't know. What's wrong with my boost pack? Alright, there we go. Let's find that. Oh, how awesome is that? It's a little cloudy tonight, so we got a lot of haze in the sky, but if you was here on a clear weather day, could you imagine how bad that would be banging? Now you're going to have you some cloudy sky days in this game sometimes, but if we was here and it was completely open sky, could you imagine? We're still going to get a screenshot of it anyway, because why not? We're still going to take a picture. Let's do the photo mode. Swing it around. We got Captain Thorgan Ironside here in his Starborn, TG Starborn armor getup he's got going on. It won't be the best one because it's a cloudy day, but that's okay. We're going to take it anyway. And just because I wanted to show off at least one ring system and 2 planets out of the Pytheas system, and we are about an hour over how long I was thinking about run away from ship, always, and then fast travel back should change the weather. Really? If I'm not over encumbered. Well, I would do that, but I'm lazy. I need to get over to the shout out screen. I looked over at the time. I don't have much time before I got to wrap up and get ready for work and take a, get some eat on and a short nap. So I'll go ahead. We know my shout outs take forever. So we'll go ahead and get that started up. I'll flip over here, get me something to drink, flip over to a different screen here, and that's the wrong screen. I made a new screen just for shout outs if I can remember which one it is. Let me pull that up. Let me mess with this for just a second. Pull up this where I can see it, and I'll make sure I get on the right screen. That's not the one I was going to do for the shout outs, but that one was not too bad. Anybody got any opinions on the rebranding here. I'm going for like an orange and industrial gray, burnt orange, kind of a teal bluish color scheme. And we got us a tagline now. It's mods, maintenance, mates, and mediocrity. That's what you can find here at Thorgan Ironside, and we're gonna try that as some branding and see if that works out or not. Let's try. So that's the socials. That's the BRB. That's the technical difficulties. That's Starship. Wrong one. That's this one. Well, I'm not finding out what I was looking for. Hey, there we go. I found it. Hey, what do you know? I need to change the name of that button on my stream deck to Shouty's Time. All right. So we're going to be doing some shout outs here. This is how I like to end my stream, y'all. I'll be doing a whole lot of running my mouth. It's basically what's going to happen right here, and then we'll wind the stream up. But in the meantime, you're going to hear me talking. There's also, you're going to see a lot of mods and creation pages floating through there into the bottom. These are all things that I highly recommend, and that list will be growing and changing over time. I intend to freshen it up every once in a while. But this is where we're at. And let's go ahead and I'll get me something to drink here real quick, and I'll start running my mouth. Even using Dark Star Teleport to pad works. I'd never thought of that, Will. I have to totally do that. Hey, man, I appreciate you, Mystic Shadow. All right, and Betamax told me that was fast traveling as a car. Oh, look at all y'all telling me how to control the weather like that. As many hours I've been playing this game, and I'd never goofed around with it to notice that. You guys kill me. I'm not that smart. We proved it again. All right, now this is the part of the stream where I shout everybody out. I'd really like for you to hang around if you would. And also, if anybody could let me know why be checking out Twitch for somebody to raid too. Probably Briar, I'm assuming, is live. I've not checked yet. Let me check real quick and see who's live on the Twitches. And because we will be raiding out at the end of this shout out walls, and we'll be raiding out. Let's see. Yeah, Briar's on. We'll raid out to Briar. That's what we'll do. We'll definitely it's a ring around the player, fast travel breaks it. Okay, Beta. You know, I guess I should have looked into the kit at some point in time and checked that out. Yeah, we'll raid out to Briar when I get done with my shouty outies here. So I'll go ahead and get that started. For anybody who doesn't know, and you're new here, like I said before, at the end of my streams, I like to do a bunch of shout outs. So as I'm doing the shout outs, they're going to fill the chat wall up, and there's a lot of them, okay? A lot. Please hold off on anything you want to say. I'll give you an opportunity to, talk and whatnot, and ask any questions or do anything. Once the shout outs are done, I'll let you know, hey, that's the last one, and then you'll be able to start proceeding to enter your chats if you'd like to then. All right, but I like to start it off with Tommy, the Xeno Ambassador over at Matt's Productions. Do check them out. I wouldn't have been streaming Xenomaster to begin with had it not been for their enthusiasm. If you don't already know, Ghost Rider 231 is the mod author for Xenomaster and a lot of really other cool mods like underwater diving, lots of cool stuff. He's got another one we're going to be working on soon. Excited for the robots. And you can get the achievement-friendly Xenomaster there. Pick that up for 100 credits. Turn around, install the free one, and get all the cool mods if you're not worried about achievements. Just show Ghosty a little love if you get a chance. Check out our good friend Bablonia over there at Bablonia Rising. Bubbles is the vibe you didn't know you needed until you get it, right? That's the Wolfman Jack of the Settled Systems in the Commonwealth. We got Will's Xeno Petting Zoo, who is, I used to say, new to content creation, but once he started doing content, that dude has put out some content. Let me tell you, he went from not streaming to streamer du jour. Like, guys, put in some hours and will probably be a what do you call it, tier partner, YouTube partner, long before I am at the rate he's going. So shout out to Will, and he's also playing in the kit nowadays, so check him out. Sly So Savage, we looked at one of his mods earlier today. The whole point of this stream was to check out his mod. So do check out Sly. Sly is awesome. We've already gave him a lot of shout outs and talked lots of cool stuff about him. Bag Clams does some really cool Starfield editing there. Check out Bag Clams. Ronaldo Moon for some really fun Fallout 4 and Skyrim streams. And he's just a really cool dude. You never know what he's going to say on stream. He's insightful and can make you laugh and can make you think. Check out Arcane Gearsmith. They do some music and some streaming. They stream not just Starfield, but other games as well. Check out Gearsmith Gaming and also some of the royalty-free music that they have available now. Check out Lair and Carr for the Starfield engine fixes. And a ton of script extender mods and functionality that he brings into the game. Not just that, but also he's now a verified creator. I don't know if it's a he or she, but Larry and Carr is a verified creator. I've never got a chance to speak to him personally, but they are always welcome in my stream and my Discord if they so choose to be, because I'm a huge fan. Betamax76, look, we've been talking about beta, you know, and we probably don't go a stream without talking about beta, because, you know, you got like Functional Decor, Starborn, Dream Home Outpost, Tower Habs, so many mods, more manufacturing items disorder, Chunks franchise kit. My God, I could go on and on. It's a lot. So if you do any Outpost or decorating home decor stuff, player home decor stuff, and you don't have Betamax mods installed, what are you doing? Really? Because that's where the cool ones are at. Check them out. Let's flip over here. We got Wicked. If you didn't know, Wicked Gaming, this the Heart of Dark Star, it's the man behind Dark Star. He likes to say it's a team collaboration, but you know, let's not take away from his effort and the work and all the hours he's put into making that happen for us. And not just for that, you should check out his written word. It's R.L. Park. I can't talk, y'all. R.L. Parker. For Wicked's books there, so you should check out his author sites and maybe pick you up a book if you're into reading. Maybe you'll like it. The Angry Mechanic for all the Singularity stuff, so you're talking Singularity Totally Empty Habs, Singularity Maheo 1, Singularity Seeds for the shields. There's so many really cool things there that you could check out from The Angry Mechanic. And not only that, they stream on Twitch and they've started putting content up on YouTube. So do check out their YouTube and their Twitch streams. Cyber Ghost, you know, that's the omnipresent man, is what I call Cyber Ghost. He's like omnipresent. If you need to know what's going on in Starfield, you might just put your ear down to the ground. Cyber's probably already heard about it, and he'll let you know if you ask him. Briar Shade for the cozy, chaotic, unhinged fun with a dose of Hello Kitty and some Xeno wrangling fun. She's a lot of fun. If you haven't checked out a Briar Shade stream, please hang around to the end of this one, because we're going to raid out to Briar, and Briar is a lot of fun. So do show Briar some love. We got Sweet P704. If you don't know Sweet P704, it's kind of like the Betamax thing. What are you doing in Starfield? How did you find my channel if you don't know who Sweet P704 is? I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's a verified creator, teacher, instructor, student, content creator, just wears so many hats. And the whole time she's wearing all those hats, she's a pleasure to interact with, and always has a lot of good fun and things to learn just by hanging out and checking out her stream. She showed me several things in the kit already, like advanced material swaps and things like that, and just really how to navigate around the kit. I've learned a lot. I need to put it to use and show you guys that, don't I? But yeah, check out Sweet P704. And here's the other kicker. Saturday mornings, you can check out Sweet P704. She has an interview series where she interviews other mod authors. Betamax76, Ghost Rider, Desquell, Misso Plays has been there. For some reason, I think she did Eleanor. If not, maybe in the future. I don't know. Can't remember. feel like I'm misconstruing something there. But anyway, check out Sweet P704, some amazing interview series on Saturday. If you don't see anything else she does, tune into her Twitch on Saturday and check that out. And not just that for the interview series, but when we're talking about mods, you should check out the mod Fireside, immersive workbenches, tailored spaces, Cosmic Cheer. Cosmic Cheer is a new mod she just dropped for the holiday season in conjunction with Shadow Weaver. It's totally free, gives you some holiday themed decor. Highly recommend it, and do check her out. Check out Cat Lady Clem for some fun, cozy hangout time, right? Like, so if you want to hang out and see somebody putting together an outpost, and it's just like kicking it with your friend that you've known for 20 years, right? That's what hanging out in a Cat Lady Clem stream is like. It's just like hanging out with somebody you've known forever, and it's just a good time and a good vibe. I do recommend. Also, if you're a mod author and you need somebody to test your mods, you're not going to find a better Xbox tester than Cat Lady Clem. If there's a bug in it, she's going to find it. She's amazing. All right. Who else we got? We got Zone 79. You guys should definitely check out Zone 79. That's a Cryomancer mod and so many apparel mods that it's not even funny. But hey, let's just go back to that Cryomancer. That's a one-man show. And yeah, like all things, it had maybe a touch of an issue here or there. Maybe had some launch hiccups, you know, but that happens, right? And that was a one-man show, put together a really good quest mod. I highly recommend that. Check out Cryomancers. I did a review and a video for it. Starfield Eclipse, we've already talked about earlier. That's the place to go for actual factual news and reviews and entertainment and commentary on Starfield. And it's data driven, right? Like, he's just not pulling shit out his ass. He's looked up the information. He's checked the data points. He's verified the data points. So when I say actual factual news and reviews, I mean it. So check out Starfield Eclipse for that, because I'm not the place for that. I'm the place for let's laugh and have a good fun and talk about things in a positive light if we can, and bitch about people for not maintaining their load orders. That's what we come here to me for. But for actual factual, check out Starfield Eclipse. And they made the cool new mod, the Pathea system, that we were just checking out. So I highly recommend that. Check out Swerve for the Continuum load order. That's a curated load order that Swerve checks out and streams and shows you how it works for him. Will NY4 Dropbox smart containers, the Buyer series, and all the cool, amazing YouTube videos that show how to do things and tutorials he's made. Highly recommend Will NY4, and I really suggest you check him out. Hey, I'm doing well, AZ Viking. Glad you came in. You caught me in the middle of the shout out stream, but I appreciate you, buddy. It's near the end of my stream, and this is the part where I do all the shout outs, but it's all good. Check out X2357 for the amazing let me just think. He's got 100 plus, or close to, or more than 100 mods each on Nexus and Creations. So chances are he's made an apparel mod, a gun mod, or some kind of mod that you can find some appreciation for. There's a shit ton of X237 mods that I suggest. Chief among them's the Content Creator hat skins. That's my favorite. Kokomo, I like that one. And the Path of Solomon clothing, I really like those. The Path of Solomon and Kokomo bring in original assets, so it's not just some kit bash mess. It looks pretty good. You should check it out. Let's see who else we got. We got Raven Swift over here, the Empress. You guys should check her out. Now that Empress thing and the Queen thing is that's a me thing that I added to Raven Swift. What Raven Swift is really like is just like hanging out with like your best friend. She's got an angelic voice. She's very calm about things, has a very can-do, positive attitude, and I really appreciate that. It's infectious. You should check her out. If you watch one of her streams and you don't have a good time, you're probably broke inside. That's what I say, AZ. It's awesome. This is my personal Discord. You're all welcome to check it out there and take a look at it all you want. Raven Swift said, laugh out loud, toast. Y'all, for real, check out Raven Swift. I mean, I really, if anybody could do anything, if y'all don't check out nothing else I said today, which I highly suggest you check out all these people and not waste time on me, because everybody I mention is better than I am. Do go check out Raven Swift and give her a like and a follow over there on the YouTubes. Do that sub and follow when she's live. Hop in there and say hey to her. Tell her Torgy sent you. This is the Dark Star Discord. That's another community that I highly recommend if you're into positive Starfield engagement and you're maybe a mod author or a content creator who wants to learn more or find somebody to work with or get a little help on something. That's a good place to do it. Help with your load order, help with mod recommendations. If you're a modder, if you're a mod author, hop over there and see if you can learn some best practices, because a lot of the big names in the modding community are there. So I would highly recommend that. Hey, they put up with me, so they'll put up with anybody, really. So that's all I got for the shout outs, and I do appreciate you all for being here. You guys mean a whole lot to me, and it's really good for me. Nah, Raven Swift, you're the bestest. And like I said, you can find me and a ton of smarter and more creative people over there at the Dark Star Discord. That's a fact. Joined your Discord. Hey, I appreciate that, Viking. Appreciate that. I spend, probably, to be honest with everybody, I spend more time at the Dark Star Discord than I do my own. But I've recently, if y'all noticed the little screens and stuff I got going on for this stream, I'm trying real hard to be a unified branding. So y'all just bear with me as I work through the issues with that, and I will be trying to make better use of my own personal Discord and also my channel over on the Dark Star Discord. It's a learning experience for me. Thorgan is the best man to hype your soul. 10 for 10. You recommend watching, liking, subscribing. Raven Swift, mad love, girl, mad love. I appreciate that. Stuff like that makes my day. You guys don't know. Old man could use a smile, and you guys bring me many smiles, and I appreciate that. You have a tab in Dark Star. It's a good place to find me. That's right. Look at some of these content creators I've been talking out about. Like, a lot of times people say, I don't know how to get a hold of the mod author. Well, over there on the Dark Star Discord, a lot of the mod authors have their own channel, right? And if you need to reach out to one of them, like say maybe you don't have Ghost Rider's Discord, Ghost Rider has a channel over there on the Dark Star Discord. Raven Swift Betamax has a channel over there. Starford Eclipse has one. Sweet Pea has one. Karotic has one. Deskwell has one. VTI series, that's the Green Recon. He's got a channel over there. Cat Lady Clem's got a channel over there. I got a channel over there. There's a lot of channels over there. It is so many. I'm only gonna recommend the Sweet Pea. I was just wrapping up my stream for the interweek for the evening. We did a lot of fun stuff, accomplished some things on this stream. We were managed to take a look at Pythias, and we took a look at Sly's new the Mantis Lair Better Fight. We took a look at Starfield Eclipse's new mod, the Pythias mod. We've done a lot, really, for a change on one of my streams. We stayed actually more or less, okay, probably less focused than I'd like to say I stayed, but a little bit of focus. Oh yeah. Hey, I appreciate the follow, my AOL password. Dang, I only had a few, and it seems I need a mountain of invites. That's so funny. It's the way it goes, man. Stupid second monitor crud under L key. It happens, Raven. It happens. Definitely follow, like Caster Laz is telling us, definitely follow Tommy over at Matt's Productions. But that's about all I got going on today. I appreciate all you guys coming in. It is really about an hour and 15 minutes later than I meant to stream. So this went a lot longer than I meant, and I only have so much time before I go to work tonight. So I just want to appreciate you all. I hope to stream again Wednesday. Maybe a drop-in stream Tuesday or Thursday. Maybe it's kind of up in the air, but the intention is to stream again Wednesday and Friday. and we'll see how I do with that. And I'm going to work on trying to get the schedule. But like I said, I scheduled this stream today for 12:30 p.m. and I didn't actually launch it until 3. Between my work schedule, my liver disease, and just not sleeping properly, it's hard for me to keep a schedule. And then there's lots of things in real life that are extenuating things that take time and attention away from what I'm trying to do. So, you know, I have lots of hiccups. That's why I struggle with an actual schedule. But we're working on that. We're going to actually try to grow this thing and do something with it. But that's all I got. And I appreciate you all. You guys come in and check me out again sometime. Oh, shit, I almost forgot to get the raid for Briar started. Shit. Yeah, before I screwed up. Let me get the raid for Briar Shade started so we can get that raid rolling. Everybody who's still here, if you want to hang out there, and we're going to raid out to the wonderful and amazing Briar Shade. And we're going to get that ready to go here in just a few moments. I appreciate you all. You guys enjoy hanging out over there at Briar. Appreciate you all. And for the folks that are still over here on the YouTube side, I appreciate you all. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful day. And remember to be good, be kind, show somebody a good word, a good deed. And that's all for Thorgy. You guys have a great one.